Okay then, well, the corner has been swept. The tables and seats are dusted. What else? Oh right. Sign's been dusted. I already said that, right? Or no, sign's been polished. Soapbox setup. Let's get to it. Griggs the Citation! Streamland! Your boy Ravager's back at it again with another episode of Ravager's Game Corner is another episode of crap. Oh, now I remember. Another episode of Ravager's Game Corners. Tarot game for awesome people, where I, your host, Ravager, provide you awesome people with terrible gaming so you can mock it. Enjoy it or prefer both. We'll see. Now then, folks, let's get down to a couple of things. Hey, where did Hoda go? She was right here when I last set up, was here earlier. That must have been a yesterday thing. For probably one of the... these. Let's get started with the fun stuff. Thankfully, I don't have to do anything for these.
This should just about do it.
Brings you.
Traveler? Hello? I didn't think I'd run into you here.
Now then, for me to eat.
I should have realized. Master Jean told me you'd be here. We just didn't know when you'd arrive. I didn't expect to run into you as soon as I set foot in Notcry. Yes, the Grandmaster sent you a letter, didn't he? He also sent one back to Mondstadt, telling us all about how you were doing. Of course, all the knights back home are still figuring out how to support you. But the Grandmaster wrote that we shouldn't be hasty and that he already had everything in hand. Yep, the Grandmaster's always reliable when it comes to important business. So when he says he'll handle something, we know we can count on him. But of course, if you run into any trouble, remember that the knights will always be there to help you. Feel free to come look for us whenever. After all, you're our honorary knight, a valued member of our order. That's what Master Jean told me to tell you when I departed from Mondstadt.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't even following the conversation. Yeah, I'll look for you. It's just a matter of how long it would take for you guys to come here.
Huh? Give me a moment. I didn't bring any sweet madame with me, but I do happen to have a bottle of our best cider.
Of course you'd have the apple cider. Man, I'm telling you, these guys would never beat the Mondstadt allegations.
Captain Kaya asked me to bring it along. He knew you'd miss it. Guess he was right.
Kaya thought of that. I expect nothing else from his sharp razor mind.
Okay, I need a minute. I put it in my backpack and wrapped it in clothes. Oh, here it is. Go on. Have a taste.
Didn't bring some for the Grandmaster? I heard he loved his liquor.
I did, of course. When I was leaving, the Grandmaster specifically asked me to bring some bottles of our very best dandelion wine for him. At first, Master Jean protested that my main objective on this long journey was to deliver letters to Nodcry, and she'd rather I not overload my luggage. She said someone else could transport it later. But after giving it much thought, I packed 2 bottles of wine for the Grandmaster anyway. Otherwise, he'd be talking my ear off about how wonderful dandelion wine is while waiting for it to get delivered. Oh, right. It...
Yeah.
Oh, right. If you crave fresh sweet madams and steak, do come back and visit the Knights of Favonius' headquarters when you're free. That was what Amber wanted me to tell you. And that's all the messages I have for you.
Cool.
I should get going. Farewell, honorary knight.
Farewell, Mika. I'm surprised any of these people are showing up in Nodcry. Anyways, let's go ahead and start with the basics. Like commissions. Gotta get that done. Or wait, I don't have to do commissions. I could just do legs of the... Alright. Gotta get 10 of those. Alright.
Wrath from the sky! Quiver! Final warning!
Damn, I should have done the first, but whatever.
Excuse me?
Light of the blazing sun! Rev the engines! Incinerate! Strike!
Sage's wisdom! Ta! 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 Ta!
Alright, there we are.
Glory to the Shogun! Justice will prevail!
Way ahead of you!
Surprised it went that smoothly, honestly. Alright. Give me the goodies. One more round of it, and then probably work on the, get back to the story mode, yeah? Alright, sounds groovy.
Wrath from the sky!
Great opener.
Try and stop me!
Move or be moved! Ta! 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 Give me some space. Yeah. Ta!
Stop right there! Burn it down! the front! Flash! Hands where I can see them! Final warning! Light of the blazing sun! Stop right! Do not...
Glory to Al Akbar! Ja! Yeah!
Quiver!
Alright, that's good enough. Now we can get right to the next fun part, which is probably this right here. Nah, I'll pass. Thanks for asking, though. Surprised, actually. Usually, I don't even get this type of request. Usually until almost like a little bit afternoon. Someone's definitely being proactive and getting the numbers. I respect that. Yeah, like I said, I'll just pass. But I do appreciate the offer. Alright, folks, let's get to... I mean, don't... I'm gonna be honest with you, if... don't follow until you actually see what I do, and then if you enjoy it, then please do, but don't just follow for the sake of following. Oh, well, appreciate it. Now where? Oh, right here. That's where I gotta go for the next part. Where's it at? Yes, this right here. Knock this out so I can actually get started on the next leg of the Act 2.
Yes, I'm sure you have very many friends indeed, but that's not the issue. Even if you summoned every ibis on Hisi Island, I still don't think you'd be able to move the moon mirror. And even if you managed it, the lunar semblance within would still... dig it out. You could, but moving the mirror would still pose a challenge, even for you. Huh? You really can summon every ibis on the island if that's what it takes? And you, on the other hand, think this plan is a joke, even if the ibis gets its entire family involved?
Wow! Things are really kicking off over here. Looks like we've got a weasel thief and a heated argument with a bird.
Are they all gonna have to
We're
split loot?
plotting and scheming, to be precise. I'm told we have to get all our ducks in a row before moving forward on this job. But my co-conspirators disagree quite strongly on the best approach. And they're not exactly being diplomatic about it. Choice words have been spoken. All right, I believe you. I'm sure you do have friends in high places. Although, where did you learn to speak like that? From a short girl with a metal arm and
I
a
knew it.
hat.
Had to be Yehoda.
Oh, of course you can keep talking like that so long as you enjoy it. But be sensible around her, okay? Don't copy everything she does. I'm going to have a little chat with the Traveler and Paimon now, so be good and pipe down a little.
Wait a second. There's no way.
It really did quiet down. Being able to understand animal speak is so cool.
6.3 live stream didn't
I
happen
wish
yet.
she had that ability.
Trust me, Paimon, you would not enjoy it very much at all.
Alright then, let's see here. I have chills running down my spine.
Don't misunderstand. Nothing terrible would happen, and it doesn't drive you insane or anything like that. Although, that being said, I do sometimes find it quite overwhelming. I was overjoyed when I first discovered that I could understand animal speech, but I quickly realized that it came with a downside. This ability is always active, and I cannot control it.
That doesn't sound like a bad thing still.
That would be a problem. And if you can't control it, that means...
From the forest to the waterfront, whenever there are animals around.
People say that listening to the bird song deep in the woods gives them a profound sense of peace.
But
and
it doesn't
quiet
for her, because
that
she knows
lifts
exactly what
their
they're singing about.
spirits. But no matter where I go, I can never find peace and quiet.
Plus,
When
she
I
also knows
stand in the
exactly what they're singing
forest,
about, so
I hear
she
the
can't use her
chatter of the
imagination.
wildcats, the rabbits, the rhyme-horned deer, the
I guess
sheep
that's
badgers,
the
and the
downside for it.
long-plume ibis. They argue loudly about who's to blame for damaging whose roost, or which part of the woods the best twigs come from.
Basically, it's worse than an online social media forum. Because it's non-stop and it doesn't, and it only has one volume and that's it.
Alright. Guess talking to animals isn't all it's cracked up to be. Waking up to the sound of birds chirping is pretty nice, but replace that chirping with bickering? And suddenly it doesn't seem so appealing.
We both know it takes more than a little chirping to wake you up.
As for me, I've lived with it
Oops.
so long
Never
that
give
I'm used to it now.
away a girl's secrets.
In fact, it would probably be quite an adjustment if I woke up one day and couldn't hear the finches discussing which cup in which house makes for the best bath. Yes, plotting and scheming. Thank you for reminding me. I got a little sidetracked. Although, now that the Traveler's here, we might just have the solution to our problem.
Let's see. I got friends in high places too. I just need a time to get a crew together.
No, just you will suffice. This job involves breaking into a storage room by undoing the seal created with the moon mirror by a previous moonchanter. But for someone of your talents, I'm sure it will be a simple task.
I'm going to need some on-job
Don't
training.
worry, I'm sure you'll be fine. Come, let's go.
To the moon mirror, huh? Oh, I get to learn how to use these things. That's gonna be cool.
Children should not be exposed to such nonsensical stories.
Hmm. No idea what the geos of replication are for, but okay. That's from me getting my Twitch drops.
Here we are. What you see now is the moon mirror, within which the lunar semblance is sealed.
Oh, must be a pretty precious statue if they went to all this effort to steal it away. Oh, will there be some traps inside? You know, the kind that send arrows flying out if you step in the wrong place?
I'm used to this
Do
sort
not
of thing.
worry. This little one did some scouting for me ahead of time. The seal does not contain any such fatal traps.
Hmm.
Oh, nice. That's good to know. And yeah, that sounds like a job for a weasel thief.
But from the looks of it, this weasel thief doesn't work for free.
That's true. Each time I ask it for help, I have to pay it one more the next time we meet.
Huh, what a thieving little weasel. Oh wait, that tracks. But considering that it's helping you keep watch on the lunar semblance, it might need a name change. How about... Weasel Guardian! Can't catch Paimon! Paimon can fly!
Of course, Paimon would do that. Hey, don't climb on me!
Come on, be nice to our guests.
But she definitely has that loving mother vibe going for her. So how do I help?
To retrieve the lunar semblance, we need to activate pairs of mechanisms in 2 different locations. So it's a 2-person job. If you head over there and take the mechanism on that side, I'll take this side.
Alright, so if I'm understanding this... I have no idea what the lunar semblance is. Alright. But how do we make sure we activate them simultaneously?
That won't be a problem. I have eyes in the sky.
Pardon me.
It will keep me updated on where you are and which mechanism is in front of you. Don't worry. All you have to do is follow my instructions.
The moon mirror. Okay, why is it showing me this nonsense when it's not what I'm looking for here? I still gotta go through all this jazz. Alright. A legendary item claimed to have been used by the Frost Moon Scions in their ceremonies. At times, it is possible to glimpse curious scenes in the moon's mirror's reflection. If the moon prayer reflections inside or outside the mirror can be made to meet, perhaps something good might happen. Touch the deer statue in the moon mirror to reset the positions of the moon mirror prayer reflection. Alright. The same object reflected in the moon mirror is in different forms. Can take on a whole new appearance. Alright.
If you head over there and take the mechanism on that side, I'll take this side.
Oh, it's Nascent and Gleam. Still. Oh, it's got time remaining is 5. Okay, that's cool. forms of Kuhenki. Now I gotta go through all this jazz just to find it as well. Foam flower fields, where's that at? Oh, different area. Sorry. Alright, no. Different forms of Kuhenki. The Kuhenki in Navkai have... Why are some of the stuff from other places are sprinkled in? Oh, never mind, that is right here, not cry. Alright. Okay, let's start off with this right here. Now, here. In Nakai, you will find special plants that can provide characters Kuvaki energy. Once the character is suffused with sufficient Kuvaki energy, press to harness the power of the Kuhenki and roam freely. When using the power of the Kuhenki to roam, passing by a moonshine violet may provide you with some small measure of assistance, allowing you to soar upwards. Assembly modules are objects that can carry a red or blue unipolar charge. Throw a Kuhenki relay mechanism at an inactive assembly to activate its force field. Once the force field has been activated, the effective assembly module will move. Amazing bots are an ingenious mechanism said to have been birthed by the Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop, and now in use throughout the Southern Isles. Individually, they can help complete tasks, but if someone were ever to connect a few together, well, perhaps they're capable of bigger and better things. In certain circumstances, a certain number of robots must be gathered before they can successfully connect it. Moon lanes. Common sight in Kuvaki suffused Nodcry is said to be the traces of passing Kuhenki. Riding the moon lanes will allow you to harness the power of Kuvaki to swiftly move along their path. However, the moon lanes do not all flow uninterrupted, and there are times when switching paths is the wisest choice. While riding the moon lanes as red or blue Kuhenki, you can freely use Kuvaki to interact with objects near your path. According to Ani, in order to stop the hazardous device's attacks, you must first remove its energy core, a Kuvaki relay mechanism. Approach the hazardous device, carefully attract the Kuhenki relay mechanism to shut it down. So it appears to set up countermeasures near the hazard device. Take shelter from the red unipolar bullets projectiles by hiding behind the unipolar bullet barriers. Not all devices that generate unipolar barriers are in working order. Throw a Kuvaki relay mechanism on it in order to restore its functionality. When in an empowered state, characters can press jump within the same colored unipolar fields to form a special jump. To the moon! Characters which are higher. Yeah. Okay, cool. Certain special regions exist within Nodcry. When entering the stages, characters will automatically enter in a powered state. Certain regions exist within okay, that shows it the same thing with red. So blue, red and blue. The Kuhenki of Nodcry take various forms, like the contrasting yet entwined hues of nocturnal blossoms. These peculiar elemental life forms will follow characters who get close to them and cause them to enter an empowered state. Stellar fruit. A strange star-shaped fruit that can be found often among the ripple weeds beside Blue Amber Lake. It seems to contain mysterious power. When needed, you can burst plump stellar fruit to gain their power. Alright. Clean bots already did that thing, so... Operating a clean bot. It will enter an empowered state and can attract or throw bipolar objects. When the clean bot stops operating, it will drop any bipolar object it had previously attracted. Non-operating clean bot can also cause characters to enter an empowered state. Yeah, I figured that out on my own. Hilariously enough, folks. Alright. A barrier generators and ID cards. Power barrier created as a result of the Kavaki. Yep, and allow all the barrier generators to have verified ID card within a certain period of time to deactivate the barrier. Tide seal stones. A seal placed by the light keepers to dispel the permeation of the wild hunt. Interact with the tide seal stone while it is illuminated to unleash a powerful energy capable of resisting the wild hunt. Yep, figured that out as well. Atapetra conch. Basically, you smack it and you get go into an empowered state. Figured that out on my own as well. Travel around using patches of mist. Transfer the country of different forms to take refuge in mists of different colors. Press the switch forms and exit the mist of the same color to roam it to a different colored mist. Moon signs. Characters with moon signs basically have a certain level for them, and when you have more of them, the more it ups it, which confers different buffs for the character as well as weapons and artifacts. I already know this. I mean, figured it out more or less. Empowered state and bipolar objects. Kavaki influenced bipolar objects. When characters get near to a certain special object or plants, they will enter empowered states of different forms. When empowered state, characters can attract bipolar objects and pull them to themselves. Some bipolar objects can be carried, while others will be placed in your inventory. Certain objects that carry a red or blue unipolar charge. Characters getting okay. Let's go to that part. This part right here. When in empowered state, characters can direct their power toward red or blue unipolar objects, therefore destroying them or moving them. Alright. Same colors repel, opposite colors... same repels, opposites attract. Yeah. Moon mirror. And I think that's the last of it. Weeds. Strange plant that grows in damp conditions, storing Kavaki dewdrops on the tightly closed leaves, cause them to unfurl. Yeah, I've learned that one already. Recon bots. You can destroy the control center at the top. Perhaps you can take it if you can destroy the control center on top. Yeah. Alright. And that is for the special area in that land as well. So there's that. Okay, that's all the info. Cool. Oh, I didn't realize doing all that would actually net me some Primo Gems. I'll read the rest later. Alright.
Understood. I will retrieve the lunar semblance now.
Wow! What a huge statue!
Oh, I would have learned this before I went into the
No amount of birds or weasels is
into the
shifting
moon
that.
mirror chamber.
He probably couldn't even get past the mirror. So, Lalma, just how valuable is this statue anyway?
In terms of Mora? Not much, I suspect. It's crudely fashioned, and the kind of stone it's carved from is found everywhere around these parts. But to the moon chanter of that era, and to the Frost Moon scions of today, it is a priceless treasure. If nothing else, I now have concrete proof of its existence. That's enough to confirm the reliability of several documents on the topic. To me, that makes this a very successful trip. Thank you for your help. I knew I had judged you correctly. The moon mirror posed no obstacle to you. And our little friend here was very impressed with your mechanism operating skills.
What is it saying, Lalma?
It says that the Traveler is the best treasure hunter it's ever seen. It wishes it could join him on a quest to unlock all the treasure chests in the world.
Let's see. Oh, sorry, folks. Wait, what? It's true that I've opened a ton of chests, though.
From now on, I'll call on you if I ever find a treasure chest I can't crack.
Okay. Bye then. Huh. Didn't even give us a choice in the matter.
Don't worry, it won't come knocking on your window every day with a Mora coin in its jaws trying to drag you off on a treasure hunt. And it certainly won't be visiting your room in the dead of night, moaning about locks it can't pick.
Uh-oh. We better make sure to lock all our doors and windows before we go to sleep tonight.
Relax. That weasel's only a child. It means no harm. It's just more talkative than most. All right, let's head back. It's almost time for dinner. Oh, and we still need to figure out how to get this statue back to our library. It seems
That's
like
gonna
I'll
take a
need
lot
a
of
little
hauling.
help from my friends, after all.
Well, it's a heavy-ass statue, so yeah, you're gonna need some help. Lots of help. Not some, lots. Just gonna say it, folks. She's gonna need lots
Just
of help.
here will do.
Alright, there.
Oh,
There.
that all went down without much fanfare. Paimon was expecting something exciting to happen once we put it down.
Where are you now?
Well, it's just a plain old statue. A historical relic. It doesn't hold any kind of mystical power. The real value lies in the stories behind it. My job is to dig those stories up, wherever they might be hiding, verify them, and then share them with the people.
Makes sense.
Cool. Well, it's a good thing we got it back here in one piece.
Indeed. And you two have my thanks for that. Please, take these fruits and quench your thirst. I had the animals gather them in the woods. And after that, forgive me, but I have another request to make of you.
Sure, what do you need?
I apologize if this is presumptuous of me, but I've seen how well connected you are, and I've heard of your many travels into secret and forgotten places. On your future travels, if you ever come across any texts about the Frost Moon Scions, could I borrow them and make a copy with which to enrich our library?
I'll bring you whatever I find.
You have my sincere gratitude on behalf of the Frost Moon Scions.
Hang on, where'd all the fruit go?
Oh boy. That was some seriously tasty fruit.
She's
much
quite the
better than
glutton, folks.
Paimon's used to.
These animals have lived their whole lives in this forest. Naturally, they're the ones who know where to find the best fruit. This one says to eat as much as you wish, because it's the top fruit finder in the whole forest. It'll fetch some more right away.
Awesome! Thanks so much!
Joint meeting point construction unlocked. I didn't quite read that part. You can obtain Luna sigils during your adventures in Nightcry. After meeting certain criteria, these sigils can be used to contribute to the construction of meeting points, increasing your construction level and earning valuable resources. Alright. Such as... Oh, didn't realize I got those. Luna treasure compass. Okay, cool. Gotta love that level of upgrade. Rewards. Okay, so it's like the region statue somewhat. Wait, what's this right here? Ah, cool. Ornament for the teapot, Serena teapot, which I generally honestly don't tinker with. I mean, I really don't, folks, but I know there are plenty who do, and that's always a good idea to keep in mind. Hmm. Hmm. Problem sorting robot. Traveler's Tale Destiny drawn. Tumult subduer. Just that one apparently. Drifting power, drifting toward a promised sky. Power research. Friends of Mole Valley. Alright, in that case, let's just continue on where I left off from there. Yep. Focus it. No more side questing, digressing and side questing.
May the light of the moon goddess guide you on your way.
Another task done and dusted.
You relate the gist of your conversation. Well, that's awesome.
The
You relate the gist of your conversation with the damselette to Lama. That's the moon goddess joke.
The Raker of Solnari.
Right here.
I've never heard that name before. The Raker of Solnari.
Definitely German.
Let's keep this news confidential.
While this is
for the
playing in the
time
background, gotta go clean my plate.
It would only cause even more panic amongst the people of Nodcry. But if this rarier is as you describe, He will be a truly formidable opponent if we try to take him on by our strength alone.
Yeah. Things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together, but right now...
If we don't stick together, we'd be picked off one by one.
Exactly. Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the crisis. As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect Notcry, but even if we didn't, we'd never leave people in the lurch. That ain't our style.
Thank you. The Frostmoon Scions will stand with you to prevent this crisis as best we can. In addition, I believe that the relationships between the various factions in this land are not cast in stone. The winds of change are blowing, and we Scions have nowhere to run. Our faith, our sect, all of it is here. Whether our foe is the Fatui or this Raker, we must stand our ground and remain true to ourselves, even to the last.
Alright, there. That takes care of getting my plate cleaned off.
Let's see. Speaking of allies, the Krumkake craft shop is the closest by, right? Enough is sure to help us.
One moment, folks. Sorry about that. I had to get started on the update for my Warframe.
Come, children. It's time to offer up your prayers to the moon gods.
Contact Aino and Anifa. Find the drama.
Friendly approach detected. We meet again.
Listen, listen! We've got updates on the wild hunt situation.
Threat level exceeds expectations.
Phew, doesn't matter if he's the Rahira Solnari or Solari or whatever. One volley from my cannon, and he'll be blown to smithereens!
She has
You
quite the
were there when we
confidence.
fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't know what is. True, but the cannon only works against shambling monsters, right? What if Rearier's super fast? Well, we'll just get enough to go grab him and tie him down. You're not taking this seriously at all, are you? Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated Kuvaki, which we'll be shipping to Nasha Town. More than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single shot. You sure have been looking forward to this battle, huh?
She sure has been.
Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. All of Nogcry, heck, all of
boy.
Snezhnaya will know my name once we're through.
In that case, our firepower needs are in your hands.
Travel safe.
We'll
I know.
continue monitoring this wild hunt movement.
There remains intel left unshared.
Oh, right. Yeah. Since you're investigating the wild hunt, something pretty weird's happened in Nasha Town. Should probably watch out for that once you're back. Remember that Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? He's been found dead in their organization's offices. Wait, what?
That's not good.
Didn't we just see him, like, half a day ago? Yeah, it's still new news. So, not many people are in the know. We were only informed because we'd worked together closely. And even then, only just now. I'll send Anafa over to Nasha Town with some flowers later. Oh, he seemed like a good guy. Didn't put on any airs despite being a superior officer either.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's sergeant majors. His character has also received commendation. Most would have lacked the motivation
Wait.
to fatally attack him.
Wait. Breaking news! Well, I don't know if it's breaking news because apparently it broke out yesterday. I always miss out on some of the new on some of the gaming newses and such, folks. Apparently, Devil May Cry 6 was announced, or it has been not announced but confirmed by Capcom that they're going to be making a Devil May Cry 6. Man, I figured because the way they ended, how they ended Devil May Cry 5 is just like screams. Hold on to your lug nuts, boys, girls, and everyone who doesn't classify themselves as that, because you're going to be in for a treat. There'll be more to come. Alright, come on, what the hell is this? I hate when the plastic ring underneath the cap kind of doesn't break apart from the cap. Alright.
Oh, that makes it even worse.
Could it be the Wild Hunt?
Hey, what do you mean, actually? Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. You'll have to find some way in if you want to check it out for yourselves. Got it. Let's go then. You coming along, Anafa?
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected. You go ahead.
All right. We'll see you later.
Let's see here, so go check on the Lightkeepers. Alright, but first things first, let me pick up some of these. I know, it's kind of weird I'm actually picking those up. Considering. But since they were there for the picking and all, folks, why would I not? Same with these berries. Nom 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 nom. Oh, looks like I can turn that in real early, or relatively early.
Add Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Hey, Yehoda's here. Alright, let me see what the heck is all going on here, folks. She's not showing up in my,
Huh? That's not the price we agreed on. What do you think you're playing at?
Dear Miss Yehoda, if you manage to return the object of your next commission intact, then I assure you your reward will be paid in full.
What did you do?
It wasn't my fault. How was I supposed to know a bunch of monsters were gonna jump me out of nowhere and knock me into that river?
Might I also ask that you don't spread so much misinformation to our clients when you're escorting them in the future?
I wasn't spreading misinformation. Most of what I said was based firmly on the truth.
The master bandit who has stolen from every town and village in Nodcry.
That was just me trying to sound cool. No one told me the client was from the Fontaine Guards. She wouldn't stop questioning me the whole way. That woman takes herself too seriously. No sense of humor at all. I can't believe she asked the guild to revoke my membership.
Got it. Ah, Fontaine Guards, yep.
The fixer
Probably
who protects
Shivers.
all of Nasha Town.
Fixer protects Nasha Town.
I was talking about Boss Neff. I was telling the client about her.
Regardless, Miss Yehoda, if you wish to take on any more commissions in the future, it would be best.
I know. Be careful what you do and say. Boss Neff's always yammering on at me. But my mouth gets all itchy when I don't use it too long.
Perhaps you could take a few pointers from our experienced adventurer here.
The Traveler? I guess he's not the worst person to learn from. But you're gonna need to wait for me to take this reward back to Boss Neff first. She ain't gonna be happy that it's not the full amount. I feel a lecture coming.
I can, if that's what you were looking for.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. I better get me some of that, because once they called everything over to Snezhnaya, to make a little extra by selling their own.
There you go. Okay, so that doesn't get me anything else of a quest, huh? No, I do not normally do stream daily. I'm just happen to be on vacation at the moment, so. Oh, I forgot. You did say. Who's here? Hold on, give me a moment here. Alright. It's hard to actually type here right now at the moment. Now where the deuce was I at this point? Oh, right.
This land holds nothing
Dur,
but
dur, dur.
promise for adventurers from
This way.
all walks of life.
Oh, I gotta go up, don't I? Is there a fast way to? Nope, there's no faster way up. Well, if I had one of my characters that could fly, that have better vertical mobility, sure, there would be a faster way.
This must be it. Oh, doesn't look like there's any chance of us getting in with that ratnik guarding the door, though. Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Heard that phrase before.
When did you...
No, I wouldn't say so. Alright, then. Ah,
I
alright.
came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Aino told you about this then?
Yes, while we were passing by the Kumkake craft shop.
Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess?
You gotta be more specific when you ask questions like that. And I hate that I'm having a hard time typing right now at the moment. Looks like the Wild Hunt is on the move.
Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well. Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in. No need to jump to conclusions.
But how are we supposed to get in at all?
Just follow me.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that.
Michigan.
They're here to investigate.
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
All right then. Enter.
It's fun, yeah. Alright, let's go this way. Alright, let's do this. This will be a lot easier if I just unplug you for right now. Alright. There. Alright, where's I at? Oh, back to this. Is it this way or... Oh, it's in here. Okay. Lightkeeper's office. I guess we're gonna I'm gonna investigate this thing. I guess see how the who what when how why.
Paimon might have said this before, Nefer, but you
Called
sure
it. How did I know?
prepared.
Shishik, my old friend. Fill us in, if you would.
Shishik.
Greetings. If you would allow me. The murder happened not long ago. The Sergeant Major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm. We have performed a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to facilitate investigation. No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed before performing the deed.
Entering unopposed. So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
What did I miss here? Was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm. We have performed a preliminary sweep of the scene to facilitate investigation. No obvious signs of violent struggles, damaged doors, or windows. The room unopposed before performing. So, I think we could probably piece it together. Could have been rare in disguise, like how you turn into Lumion.
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident. Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period when the crime most likely occurred.
Flint's?
We have tried to contact him, but he has not replied.
You want to come up? Come on.
Very odd indeed.
Hi.
So, he's
My
the
little
prime suspect right
gremlin.
now,
How
right?
you doing, Sky?
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole. He also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of. So he lacks the motive to commit such a terrible crime. But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor. So we are looking for him at present.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside and discuss what we've seen.
Hold on, folks. Where's it? Crap. There. Okay, there. I mean, eventually it gets to the point where I can't even anymore, folks. All right.
So, the
I know that
evidence
they're
points
trying to
to
get
Flint's,
trying to
and he just so happens to have disappeared without a trace.
trying to make a living
sticky
and all that, but
situation
still.
indeed. We know that this Flint's could have been Revier in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone else. Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions, all of which will require a reasonable explanation.
Yep.
Yeah! He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all. What could he be doing?
The first time I met Flynn's, I did notice that there was something odd about his lantern. Some power concealed within it. Now that I think about it, that power was somewhat similar to abyssal energies I've encountered before. In the worst case scenario, Flynn's might be an entirely fabricated identity.
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint's or Rerir in disguise?
It's gotta be the latter.
Yeah! What reason would Flint's have to murder Sosie anyway?
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than in Nasha Town.
Yeah, they would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Even if it were very weird, though, his motives would be just as unclear.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form of other humans within the Wild Hunt. This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge, likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
Indeed.
No matter what, borrowing identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk, similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow. He likely knew then that the real Flints would not appear and get in his way during this time.
And why was he able to determine that?
We'd have to ask Flints ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here. We can't discount the possibility that he might actually be the murderer himself.
This is true.
Not yet, at least.
These are all what we're able to speculate thus far.
And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance,
Speculations, conjectures,
Rerir may have
and all that.
already killed Flints long ago, and been living as him for some time now.
Yep, that's one of the possible scenarios.
Yes,
Gotta-
that is our ticket to a breakthrough.
Indeed. And
We gotta
also,
find
gotta
him
figure
before
out
the Lightkeepers do, or we might never see him
It's
again.
possible. You gotta
Steady
find out
now.
how
Our friend
plausible.
should be back soon.
We tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too, so we're putting a force together. I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Don't worry, you'll receive a top-class reward in return.
As always.
The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things might go south if you bump into one another.
Oh, right. Before we go, should we reveal Rerir's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to sneak around pretending to be other people. Hey, why are you laughing?
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. But I'm afraid this revelation would only stir up more chaos. Setting aside the matter of evidence, some may trust Flint's on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior. Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rerir more opportunities to capitalize on.
This is also true.
And think about it.
So many
Once
angles
people
to
learn
take
that
into
he can
consideration, folks. It
masquerade
makes
as
one's
those
head
they
spin.
trust, would they continue to welcome friends into their homes with such open hearts? Unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already. We should avoid throwing more fuel onto the fire.
Yeah, you're right. You've really thought of everything, huh? Nothing for it, then. We've just gotta find Flint's.
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of Rerir, nor trust in Flint's too lightly. This light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies, and can briefly dispel the abyssal fog within.
All right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah, this'll be important. Thanks a bunch, Nefer.
You're welcome. I've charged it to your account, by the way.
Hey, you!
Now we gotta go, folks, to the... Well, as well as to the edge of town, I guess, and northwards from there. Oh, what's over here first? Well, let's get some sweet flowers, naturally. What the deuce is over here? Oh, these. Portable bearings, I guess. More portable bearings, of course. And that's a mint, I think, right there. Yep. Bam. Sweet flowers! Gimme, gimme, gimme. Well, of course, there's also these berries here. Dude, I am not dealing with you right now. Alright, you know what? Fine. If you want it,
Sweet
we'll
dreams.
bring it on, pal. Oh, heck no, no, no. You're not gonna just run away. No, you start this fight, pal.
Turn that frown upside down.
Excuse me?
Yachan, Taechan, let's go.
Wait, how the heck did that happen?
Wasn't meant for this.
No, no, that's BS, and we all know it. Okay, that was BS too. Alright, fine. You know what? Fine. Here. Take that, pal. I'm sure how the hell I lost so much HP. But that was flipping monarchy, folks. Alright, there we are. Okay, now let's move back there.
My shoes and socks are soaking wet. I want to go home.
I always said the opposite when I was a child. I wanted to keep playing in the rain forever. And never, and never, and never, and never, and never, and never, ever, ever. But then not every child is the same, so there's that.
Whoa! The fog's really rolling in. Quick! Grab the light source! Is that a lightkeeper's lantern? Is there someone up ahead? Come on, let's go see!
Will at last part ways.
Monsters!
Sweet dreams.
Give me some space.
This monster was lurking near the lamp. That must have been a planned ambush. We're not falling for that again.
You damn sure it's a planned ambush.
There's something inside it. Some small device. Huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore? Is it broken? Oh, we better take it with us.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. The rainbow drop crystals are ores, so yeah, that's gonna be a thing, isn't it? Well, hello there. How you doing? Not too bad, actually. Not too bad considering that it's a rainy, cold, rainy day in up here in Michigan.
The fight took place here. Did Flint's leave these marks?
Iron chunks. Yep, I could probably do it. Let's do this. Alright, how about... I don't use her very often, but... And she doesn't do much healing. In fact, she doesn't do any healing at all. But still. This allows me to at least find the mineral ores around nearby. Because I need some of these also to craft that awesome sword I was wanting to craft. Alright, let's keep going.
Is someone there? Please, help me!
Isn't that Flint's voice? Did you hear that? But
yeah, I heard it, but
really
I don't think it's him. But still always better to go check anyways. Just prepare for an ambush. You know, as the KGB say, trust but verify. A dim lantern appears to be the signature equipment of a light keeper.
it's been way too long since I last had some candy. My brain's grinding to a halt, like a rusty machine. Oh,
Genuine question I'm gonna ask.
I'm having 5 whole crumb cupcakes for dinner tonight, and nothing's gonna stop me. Not even an F is super angry mode.
Probably use a... They probably use a... I'm assuming you use a translator, a translation app, probably. Although just using the letter U though is not something I'd see a translator app doing.
Way ahead of you! The sage's wisdom!
Somebody alphabet? I'm not sure what that is.
Excuse me?
I'll be honest with you.
Give up. Your life is mine. Don't waste my time.
Where you heading?
Alright, there. I'm telling you, it's gonna make me take a lot longer than normal just to constantly type.
Ah! We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us! Quick! Use the lantern!
Alright. Alright, now where the heck am I supposed to go? Well, I know the French use the same alphabet. That's besides the point. Now where in Sim how am I supposed to go? What in hell? I'll lose that much health. That's such malarkey. Okay, I walked as far as I can in this area. Up there then? right here. Sorry, folks. I have no other way to know how to word that and as politely as possible. It just confuses me. It's just state my utter confusion. What are you doing? What are you barking at, huh? It's not like you can see what's going on outside right now. I got the blinds closed, kiddo. Ghostly shadows haunt if you come in contact with me, you may be lost in the black mist watch. Continuously shine the light from the first light on the ghostly shadows to dispel them before they get too close. Yeah, I already know that, how to do that part. That's not the issue. The issue I'm having is figuring out where the flipping heck to go. So apparently I went the completely wrong direction, folks. No reply? Peculiar. Ah, crap, I let it. But yeah, well, I'm not trying to be rude about what I typed there. I mean, I'm totally fine with people who don't even speak English if they know how to read and write English. Could just say that. I mean, I'm just confused as how the fact of that pretty much all the European languages use the same alphabet, but how that correlates to you not knowing a dang word I say in English, but yet are totally able to understand anything that's typed in English, if you don't speak it. I would assume everyone else would probably be just as flummoxed as I am about that concept. I mean, because by that logic, I'd be able to know how to basically write in French or in German for that matter. All those words. But I don't. I know some German words here and there. Some French, probably more so than I know about as far as how many. I mean, I know a few French words here and there, but mostly my French vocabulary is rather limited. I know more German words than I do French. Same with Spanish for that matter. Ah, so there was a little trail that was showing me the way. You little shites. Give it a moment to. I should have just followed the little lightning scorch marks. That would have been a hell of a lot easier to find my way through this dang fog. Pain in the arse. You are supposed. You who are lonely, complacent, and invite in catastrophe. It's too late to make up for your folly now. Lies and falsehoods.
Hand it over. That was mine from the first.
It is hereby permanently requisitioned.
You're a fool. You again.
What the? It's stronger than before. Lantern now!
Finally, Aether actually, that MC actually being the MC for once. Having some skill for it.
It escaped again. This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
Get more water! More water!
You were tangling with Rara out here all by yourself.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has a name of his own.
Half hour, I'd take you out for your next walk, baby girl. Alright. Then I can do stretches. Actually, stretches right now would be a good idea, if anything else.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Alright. Damn, it's still hot in here. I'm not sure why. Alright. Stretchy poo time.
Sorry you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid. To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities.
I don't understand it either. Just my constitution, I think.
And an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on Wild Hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out. I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern.
It might be one of the other pieces of the moon remnants.
Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting. though my understanding ends there. It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Is that what rarer clean belonged to him? That must be what he's after then!
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times, though I could not destroy him completely. But I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him.
If this object is contained with the abyss, why carry it on your person?
And where, might I ask, would it be safe? Or do you think it wiser I threw it away? Were our places switched, would you discard it, knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp?
Probably not.
Yeah. Throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day, that sounds super dangerous too.
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide.
I can feel that in my
Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters. Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such platitudes.
That
Either
really
way,
look.
it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Rerir. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise. I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though?
Well, no, but...
You briefly tell Flint about Rear's murder of Sosi and about the subsequent tip to frame.
Ah. I see.
Can you think of a reason why Rear will frame you?
To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down. They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern. They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
You mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike. Well, at least they're not dead.
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast, then. But if Rerir could have shapeshifted into Sosi, why didn't he just use that Kavaki device to find you himself?
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal interference.
Ah, guess that explains it.
So not only is this Rerir ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks, too. You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission. Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town. As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family. He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out.
Oh.
But every year they would say, wait a little longer. Wait a little longer. He often wondered if it was
why he
because
was so terse with
lacking
us
somehow.
when
In
we first
truth,
met him.
everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcomes.
That's true.
The higher-ups would think,
Life
he's
isn't
doing
always
great where he
sequential.
is. Let him stay there forever. A most convenient choice for them, at least. whereas his subordinates would think. Wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss? So he waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone, that no one could see.
Is this guy waxing gothic poetic here? Like it. Goth enjoyers, rejoice. You're eating good right here.
One that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this Rerere's head.
Oh. Well, at least we now know that he's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt anomalies.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
Could Rarer be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Could you take me to the scene of the crime?
Probably, but you are a suspect in this case.
We shall just have to exercise some discretion then. Come on. Let us be on our way.
Pardon more, folks. Every lantern casts its shadow. Alright, folks. Here's what I'm going to do. Crap and stack. For now, folks, we're going to go on a little 20-30 minute break. Long enough for me to give my dog her walk and also for me to answer nature's call, as well as set my lunch up.
Give up.
Give me some space.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Yeah.
Go!
Ding dong, whack!
Way ahead of you!
Yeah. It's nothing. Yeah. Submit. Give up.
Give me some space.
Get the hell out of my sight, pal. You know what that fight tells me, though, folks? That fight tells me I really do need to upgrade my relics. Big time. Anyways, now that I'm done dealing with some cocky little punk who wanted to start some crap with me. Anyways, break time. And break. Alright folks, I'm back. It took a little longer than I thought. Hey, also answered Nature's call while I was at it. But I got my lunch made here. Now I just gotta do a little bit of, well, not exactly fully made. I gotta do one more round of stirring and then bam, should be good as gold. Yeah, she's really going at it at that bone this time. It's good. She has been neglecting on chewing on her chew stick for a long while now. Now then, where's I at? Oh, right. Well, I'm waiting for y'all to, you little Neeny Bobs, to grab around. Let's get going.
If you're always asking why, you end up thinking yourself into a corner. Sometimes it's better to let go. There's a lot of very fascinating people in the academia. Kinda makes me want to go study there.
Fascinating. Alright, hold on, folks.
If you're always asking why, you end up thinking yourself into a corner. Sometimes it's better to let go.
Now then, folks, let's get going. But first, yeah, I should probably grab the Nocturnal Blossoms here, because I wouldn't say lots of those, but those are necessary for a particular item or two. Oh, I missed them right here, huh? What the heck was that? Alright, we heard that. Looks like there'll be some fun times to be had with the whole exploration of this region, but right now, no time for that stupid jazz. Okay, I was not expecting it to attack me, but alright, whatever. Oh no, I don't think you could just sit there and try to charge me and then run off to off in the sunset like that. Start something, finish it. As my mother used to say, if you're gonna start something, you better damn well finish it. There. You were gonna start it regardless if I shot at you or not. This is what we call preemptive strike. Or as they call it in Israel, self-defense! Knew I was gonna make that joke, didn't you folks? Anyways, let's see what the hell... Oh, damn, I'm gonna have to go up way high for that jazz, aren't I? Okay, I think I've gathered enough items from that area as it is. Let's just get my butt back into town here.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
In a trade war, the perfect hunter leaves no trace.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
We should look for a new investment. Mora doesn't grow on trees.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? I better get me some alpacas. Once they haul everything over to Naya, need a little extra myself.
Oh, in that case, I might as well put Flynn's in this party now. But first, let me go actually heal him up a little bit. This party up a little. Still wonder what it gives for worshipping it, for the Luminoculus. Alright, in the meantime, though, Flynn's.
A pleasure to fight by your side.
And then I want to use some way. Oh. Mizuki.
Is it time for our session?
Yes, it is time for our session. How did you know? Oh, no, that reminds me. What happens when you go to a level beyond Ascendant Gleam? Okay, so it doesn't go any higher than that. Well, then, ain't that a pity? Yeah, let's just follow the yellow brick road.
Time to relax.
Alright.
I understand the situation more or less. Much has happened, I see. Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here. It seems my fellow Lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public just yet.
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
Let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect us. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Oh? And how are we supposed to do that?
You'll know when the time comes. See you later.
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident, so guess we've got to trust him. Hello?
Ah, you're the special assistants for this investigation, right?
Yep, that's us.
Sorry, I know it's a bit late, but there's a couple of things we'd like to take a look at.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's left is to finish writing up some records. Then properly dispose of Sergeant Major Sosi's remains. If there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to do so.
Find anything new?
Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news of Flint's, an unexpected accident caused us to miss him. But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate, I have no doubt that a breakthrough's not far off.
We'll do our part too. All right, we're going in. See you later.
Alright, now that I've done clean my bowl out, Let me see. What did I miss for that last bit of silence there? Actually, this works better this way. Nope, nothing really. Okay, I guess this part isn't going to be in the travelogue just yet. Sadly. What's this? Yeah, I know there's still new. Wait, no, that reminds me. Speaking of, let's go with artifacts real quick. Yeah, unfortunately. Let's do it like this. For now. And then turn off the filters. Yep, let's go with that. Boom. Alright. That's all I can do for her for the moment. Sadly, nothing else will work for her at the moment. Ooh. Was not expecting that. You heard nothing. Or at least I hope you heard nothing. Anyhow, naturally for this one. Because he does, shatter, so. Ah, there it is. That's what I have Chongyun right now. Peculiar. Alright, whatever. Just leave Ino as is.
Phew, we're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation, once again. But we still know nothing about how Flint's is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Never mind how we'll leave later on. Something the matter?
One moment, folks. Ooh, I felt the hamstring and the glutes right there. There's a strange light by the window.
Huh. That looks like Flint's lantern. But where is he exactly? Well, we've got the lantern. What now? Oh, Paimon almost screamed out loud. said you could do magic like that.
Now that's what I call going incognito.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal. As I thought, you're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
What you just did, surely that can't be accomplished through elemental power alone.
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. That required a little trick of my own. But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Our time is limited, after all.
Indeed it is.
Just as I thought. Come, try sensing it yourself.
It's very faint. But there's some residual power near the wound that feels identical to the abyssal energy that surged from Flynn's lantern.
Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the Wild Hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why do
I
this?
feel that in my other
To
hamstring.
sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him, let alone the handful of us stationed in Nashatown.
True,
He
there's
would
gotta be
have
something
no
bigger.
reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned.
They say that the crime scene investigations are complete. There should no longer be a need to keep this place exactly as it is.
That makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. May the ghost flame guide your spirit. May you rest in peace.
However, despite a very thorough search, few new clues emerged.
When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type. Yet here we are, grappling with this enigma he has left us.
Oh, if we can't get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer. Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. Ugh, this is so frustrating.
Is that all? Have we really tried every angle, found every clue? No, we haven't. Dude, that felt good. Paimon, look at the flashing light on his arm. And there is a flashing light.
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right? It might have been broken in combat.
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the cannon. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance, so the device has stopped operating.
Alright, give me a moment, folks. Gotta get into shorts here. Alright, there. Now I can continue on doing this while I'm also doing self-massage.
But the real problem is that...
When we were fixing the cannon, his arm was working just fine.
Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon...
The Sosi you met could have been Rerir in disguise. In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
That's right! If only there were some way to prove it.
If something needed maintenance, you'd go register it with Nasha Town's repairman.
You mean Hintsa?
Hintsa, yep.
We had a
just
short
talked to him
chat with
earlier.
him once at the tavern, but it's so late. Guess it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves. Ah, yes. And one more thing. Remember to pick me up by the window.
You leave the room without any trouble and start heading towards Hintsa's residence.
Oh, it's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency.
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your rest. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi. We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed on his mechanical arm.
Sosi. Oh, so the rumors I heard, are they true? You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me. Just a moment. I need to check my records.
Thank you for your understanding.
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I had run out of the required components. His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward. And I understood, completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. So I did my best to convince Aino to rush the job. And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other. What's with those faces? Everything all right?
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hintsa. You have our
Which means he could have been dead for 3 days.
We can't make everything public yet. But once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the Lightkeepers.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
Good night. Hope the investigation goes well.
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rerir in disguise.
So the next 6.4 updates broadcast is going to be on a little after New Year's Day. The day after, actually. It's probably because they're going to be taking because they're going to have it probably gonna have that that update also extended, just like the update for the next update for Honkai Star Rail. There's a possibility they also might do this for Triple Z as well. You know, holidays. People need to go spend time with family and all. You know how it goes. But I know the next update is definitely going to have Combina. And word on the street is, folks, she's going to be in Nucket Votes. To say the least. Alright, let's do this. Alright, well, turn that off. Do this instead. Oh wait, I needed to do that. Hold on. Turn it back on. Alright, and doing this part's gonna be a pain somewhat. There, the message part. Yeah. Okay, well, that happens. So we'll just leave it as that then. Alright.
8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major.
Wait, so how many days ago? Okay, 8 days ago he came in for the request. And so it's been 8 days. So at least 3 days he hasn't... Alright, I'm following.
With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm, and in turn, this flaw in his disguise.
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm was actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as it worked, right? Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
Hold on. That means the only thing he did as Soci was fire the cannon.
This also has me stumped for the moment. The cannon has always been used to destroy the Wild Hunt, and it works as intended.
True.
But how would that help Rerir exactly? Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within Wild Hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another.
How it usually goes, Paimon.
This is getting Paimon kind of down. And sleepy, too.
We've been on edge for too long, it seems.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break. Seems like there's a lot left to investigate. We'll have to fight Rerir eventually. And we'll do a poor job if we're not well rested.
Yeah, we should totally get some sleep first.
Want to rest a day in Shatanya residence?
A reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out by now, at any rate. My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy.
Well, guess we'll just have to pick you up as usual.
That would be good, yes. Feel free to put the room costs on my tab.
Almost got my left leg taken care of.
Phew, back inside. I take a breather. Okay, Paimon. In and out.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. As I recall, our first meeting took place not far from here. Ah, the nostalgia. Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time?
Yes, which is why I asked you to give it to me.
I see. Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met. Or I might have been in for a real interrogation.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
Rear seems fixated on you, and you on him.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a Lightkeeper, I'd say I'm simply doing my job.
Come on, don't play games with me.
Yeah! You're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at. You can't just get out of explaining yourself by making lame excuses.
All right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty, whether out of gratitude or the need to build trust. Your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not enough. You know humans well, and naturally you understand their limits. But some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes of non-humans.
So, you mean you're one of the latter?
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae? This race is no longer of any importance, but they still exist. As evidenced by the fact that I am standing
Basically, he's a fairy, folks.
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
I once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience loss. I once labored and did much, and put an end to my tale with my own hands. When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless. Would it not be better, then, to simply sink? But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone from their eyes.
Is that why you chose to help them?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them, and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while.
Oh, good grief. Like I said, self-massages
I was freshly
are a necessity.
Awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the Final Night Cemetery.
And that's why you chose to become a Lightkeeper.
Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them. So joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience human life.
Doesn't sound too believable.
Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done. Nonetheless, there are still some things I will not allow to happen. The chaos that Rear has been stirring up is one of them. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, Rear, and the Cannon.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
Can you even go back there right now? Wouldn't there be Ratniki watching it?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority, and we lack the manpower for such an open-ended stakeout. And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
All right, then. We'll trust you. We sure ended up chatting for a while, huh? I'm super tired now. But, you know,
There.
feels like we can breathe
Oh, that
easier.
self-massage.
Now that we know you
Body
better.
feels so much better now.
I didn't take you for the cautious sort. Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary. Nor do I want to attract more trouble on account of being a fae.
Don't worry, I won't say a thing.
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
Say
All
no
right.
more, sir.
Thanks again for your help. Good night, you two.
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow.
Really? Is this thing gonna have an issue charging now?
You're here to sign up with the Fatui. Make sure your paperwork is all in order. It's so
Alright.
noisy here. Back in my day,
It's getting late. The situation is urgent, but rest is vital. Good night, both of you.
Oh. Did I go the wrong direction? I am going the wrong direction.
So much noise. What's going on this time?
Too much, Paimon, too much.
Hey! Where's Flint's? Is he here, or isn't he?
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Our other guests are resting.
Resting? We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about rest? Flint's is a wild hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all! If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no end to this!
You'd better
How
give
do
him
they
up.
find this shit
If
out?
anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that, huh?
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the wild hunt too, huh?
What happened?
Wow,
Did something
paranoid.
leak out?
100%.
But we were so careful last night. How did anyone see us?
Something fishy about this. I doubt it's because of anything we did.
What do you mean?
They clearly know something. Why else would they be talking about a wild hunt shapeshifter?
This is so confusing. What do? These people are no match for Flint's, but they're super heated right now. It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to explain either.
Let's go buy some time.
Okay.
Hey! Let us in now!
My apologies. My apologies.
Hold on. Calm down, everyone.
What in Tevat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest? Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness, and to escape from all this talk of the wild hunt, or strange ghosts and phantoms. Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any ghoul?
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid evidence. All we need now is to confront Flint's face to face.
Sure, you got solid evidence.
And you sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. If they find their man, they can have their little chat. But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Wait, it's...
All right. I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in now, they'll be back sooner or later.
Yeah, causing more of a mess.
Oh, alright then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal. What say you? Or are you suddenly unsure of yourselves?
Come on, everyone! Move it!
No sign of Flint.
But how can that be? Hasn't he always stayed here?
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain, huh?
After teaching the group a harsh lesson, Nafir finally lets them go.
So,
Finally lets go. Alright. You leave there as well.
So, Paimon, you've been waiting to ask me something, haven't you?
Yeah, how did they even find us here?
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flint's and obtained some new information. Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that the Wild Hunt could disguise itself by taking on familiar faces. Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. No one seemingly was exempt. And amidst it all, Flint's name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part, but I wouldn't discount Rerir throwing fuel on the fire in secret.
So, did Flint's make his escape after hearing about this?
And that's where I, Yehoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the Curatorium, got my chance to shine. While everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall, I, alone, noticed an opening.
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flint's out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
Aw, come on, boss. I was just getting started.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the Curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left. I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important to him behind.
Might he intend to come back and get it later? Maybe. I'm not sure.
Well, he's out of harm's way now, so that's not super important, right?
Oh?
What Paimon means to say is, we got lots of new intel to share.
All right then. Yehoda, contact the others. We're going to need all hands on deck. Let's have this discussion over at my place.
All right. They don't realize that that's Flint. That Flint is hidden inside that lamp. That's hilarious. They didn't put it together. Gotta love Yoda. I mean, besides
I
the fact
see.
that she's great eye candy,
So
but
Flint's
anyway.
has a fragment taken from within a wild
Great
hunt
personality,
anomaly.
Is he gonna be okay now that he's on his own again?
Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to Rare now.
In that case, Rerir shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him, right? So, was all that ruckus back at the flagship just an act of spite? Or what?
If I
Trying
were
to flush
him,
him out.
I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
He is turning. He's using the
A
chaos to go
reasonable
looking
course
for.
of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of wild hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate. Some of these must have been Rarir's doing. He must have been seeking more fragments.
This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Soci and put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running again?
Maybe 'cause that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself.
Flynn's mentioned that if the cannon were fired at the Wild Hunt, the fragments would be blasted into oblivion too.
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But I am a mechanic after all. For me, test data and their conclusions speak loudest. Ooh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out a little experiment?
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and collect fragments from them, right?
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing. Meanwhile, the Wild Hunt continues to grow in scale by the day. I fear only we can keep the situation under control now.
Then we best act fast. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
A feeling we all share, I'm afraid.
The fragments, the cannon, Kavaki, Rerir, and the Abyss. There must be some thread linking all these factors together. Besides, is getting revenge on Flynn's truly Rerir's sole aim? We're missing some decisive connection here, but we're running out of time.
There are 3 Wild Hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently. But I believe we have the capacity to handle it.
Since that's the case, I'd like to investigate something on the Lightkeeper's end one more time.
Works for me. Nefa and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the sites.
The Curatorium will handle another.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the remaining one.
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan together like this.
Never mind you. This is a first for me, too.
Let's head out then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
If you run to Rerir, don't engage him. He's grown much stronger since our last encounter.
Understood. Time is of the essence now. Our foe could make his next move at any moment, so we must stay in contact with one another.
Gotcha! Stay safe, everyone.
Huh. Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flint's dropped by already?
Yeah. You already have.
Well, considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
But yeah, why would... I mean, Rerir doesn't seem like Rerir's, cares about getting revenge. It's something else. I think this is all just to distract from him trying to hunt down the rest of the pieces that he needs. Personally, that's what I think anyways. Huh. I guess there's no waypoint there to teleport with. Fine. Yep, don't have enough. As I suspect it would be the case, anyways. I see pebbles. A shoal here. Well, you know. Cross lamp flowers.
Sweet dreams.
Yeah, I won't be able to reach those things now.
Oh, no one's guarding this place, just like he said. But, where do we find the information he mentioned?
This way. Let's move. We're running out of time.
Ah! There you are! Okay, let's split up and make this happen. Or not! How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Yeah, this might be
difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient option. To expose the true intentions of this Rereer, we need to dive into Nodcry's history.
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
always a possibility.
Ah! Ghost!
What's the matter?
That file suddenly moved by itself. This is a graveyard, right, Flint? Do these things just gotta happen?
Many strange things happen here, but this is not one of them.
But that file really did move by itself. Hey, come out! Don't scare Paimon like that!
I don't sense anything.
Wild Hunt Phenomenologue?
Hey! Another file's moving!
With a similar title, too.
Are we being given hints? I feel no hostility. On the contrary, it seems we're being aided somehow.
Really? Hey! Seriously, another one? Okay then. Paimon will read this one.
That's a good question. How are they moving? Probably by ghosts?
Phew!
Or maybe
Finally
by the Kavaki.
finished. Oh, Paimon sure could use a long break from long
Thank you.
words now. Hope she can remember it all.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale. What about you?
Pretty much the same
Paimon as
here.
well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something. Let's bring our files together and give them another look through.
events look pretty different.
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location. And look. All these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports share a common outcome.
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone. Huh? But why?
Was Rayweir clearing these sites?
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet, or we would have met long ago.
Ah! And here's another similarity. Kuvaki in nearby soil completely drained. Could this be important somehow?
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain.
If the Wild Hunt's power event had already been neutralized, why would another large-scale Wild Hunt occur soon after?
Indeed. Despite the name, I would not call a tide seal stone's sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such short order...
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
The Wild Hunt was not suppressed by Kuvaki. Instead, it became stronger because of the Kuvaki. And Rayweir wants to use Aino's cannon, the aim of which is also made of using Kuvaki, to increase the size of it. That's why. Could it be? He can use Kuvaki.
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and Abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker one. And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale Wild Hunt anomalies, should Rayweir be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the taking instead.
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
The Abyss always seeks to corrupt.
What are you referring to?
Oh, we had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically, your reasoning makes sense.
So Rayweir also grew stronger on the account of the cannon being fired.
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rayweir, disguised as Sosi, left at that point, leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the Kuvaki.
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question. What makes it so special that he needs it so badly?
That's still a mystery.
That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests. I'll go take a look.
Ah, it's the Ibis Llama talks to.
It's an ibis.
It's carrying a letter! Oh, Llama must have sent it. She can speak to little animals. Let's see here.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire. It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste. Lauma.
That's not going to turn out good, folks.
Rayweir's doing. But why is he using the cannon again? Didn't he already fire it once before?
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If you recall, his body was incomplete when we last met. If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
A complete center.
What should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha Town in time.
We'll just have to trust
Let's
them.
go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Rayweir, and that's where we'll stop him. One moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma. Nasha Town is in their hands now.
Go! Fly! Not a moment to lose!
There.
You're here, as expected.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control. But it is also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
Such faith in your companions. But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon?
I think
not.
He's right.
When all they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem like their only lifeline. This is the truth I have revealed to them.
So that's why you riled them up. You were baiting them into firing the cannon. Duh.
They did this all of their own volition. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed the commands of the weak.
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then.
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aina would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then, that you proved one step too slow. In their folly, the townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach to deal with them. The cannon will not be stopped now.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may. See this fragment? It once haunted your dreams. But now it seems useless to you. What is it exactly?
That is my corpse.
Sorry.
What?
What?
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished. Every last fragment calls to me. Sooner or later, they shall welcome my return.
What are you even saying?
Huh. So the terror of the wild hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within wild hunt sites across the land. But each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning, while that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies and be fully reborn.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying? Such power has no hope of killing me. It may destroy my form over and over, yet always I rebuild it. It may smash my flesh and crush my bones thousands of times and more. But that is of no consequence to me. What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. All that suffering Everything I endured. And all for nothing.
Want to go for another round then? It's going to turn out the same, you know.
I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably. It will not be a full restoration, no. But it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way. Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption well before you have the time to kneel before me.
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
It's been fired. It has begun! A short while earlier.
Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts. What exactly is going on?
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rarir's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts, seems he's now igniting them. Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation. She'll be back any minute.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn. Something about the Wild Hunt preparing to spawn a wave of monsters, the likes of which we've never seen before. But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis, so they're getting ready to make a run for it. Others are trying to make a quick buck out of this whole mess.
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such a catastrophe is imminent?
Scumbags are scumbags
Danger
always.
Brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. A chaotic situation can bury much wrongdoing.
Indeed.
Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, then, that some will aim to profit? After all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by.
Even so.
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them. Not like that's the only major problem on our plate right now.
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation. This must be stopped in a timely manner.
Well, about that, people have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon. They've decided they won't let anyone in.
What? I made that thing! They can't just take it from me! Let me over there! What are they gonna do? Stop me?
They might.
I'm sorry,
if
little girl,
Rarir
but they
has
are.
already formulated some countermeasure. For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Possibility high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the Wild Hunt. We will face strong resistance, but they're just ordinary people. Brute force must be avoided, if possible.
No,
There's no time.
brute force is always
Let's
necessary.
go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find a way to stop the cannon. Oh, you're back. And you have a letter? The Traveler won't make it back in time. So they're heading straight over to Star Sand Shoal instead.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target? Why would he go there?
Assessing risk level. Maximum.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Then he's prepared for the worst.
Indeed. Well, ladies, you got your works cut out for you.
And we
Get
must
to it.
ensure that his trust in us is not misplaced. Let's go.
Well, can't do anything with these people apparently. Yep, look, the rioting and pillaging. I mean, the looting and the pillaging is already happening.
This place is burning too!
Looks like there's no running. Jogging though, definitely.
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. But it won't be so easy from here on out. Looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but to force our way through.
Is that Lady Lalma? But are you really her?
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island for so long. It is not something that anyone else could imitate.
I do, yes. So it really is you, my lady. But why are you here? Really, I believe you, but the others, well, they'll be on high alert.
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon. I am here to stop them.
But...
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties. There should be no reason for me to intervene. But you chose to leave the island. You had the resolve and the courage to start a new life.
Yep.
It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that life was about to begin. I seek to redress this injustice, not only for you, but for everyone here who wishes to live their lives free from this chaos. Please, have faith in our long-standing friendship, and that this is where my heart has led me.
Thank you, my lady.
She's
Thank
great
you.
with words.
Please help
Told you
us.
she's got that mummy game on,
Then
folks.
come. I need you to step forward alongside me, and to do your part too.
All right, I understand.
Seems we chose the right person for the job. All right, everyone. Let us meet again later.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some... let's call them friends in high places, shall we? Let's go, Yehuda.
Yep, she's got to do her
Okay.
her information
See you
broker
again,
work.
everyone. That is, if we can.
Remember these words. The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
Okay, that's all on my hands apparently at this point.
It's you, Lady Moonchanter. It's her. Everyone, it's her.
You're right, my lady. At times like these, we must rely on ourselves.
Damn, she's got quite the walk.
You're actually some impossible creature, aren't you?
Go.
Truco. What's that?
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here!
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
The monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction. The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
Did I just come from this direction though? I think I did. Well, it looks like I did come from this direction already. Okay. Sounds groovy enough. There's always a choice. Some not as so great. Sometimes you only have a bad and a even worse choice. But it still is always a choice. Or no choice at all, for that matter.
Thank you for bringing us here.
Those are all
We
choices.
can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all yours now.
Got it. Thanks, Lauma. Enough. Give her a crumb cake.
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs, but in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another. Otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me, you who are lost. I am no god, but so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or rumors can be concealed from us. Let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand firm against the false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
Some old archaic words I'm used to, and I'm used to that type of talk.
Let's go, Enough. This way up.
They got my eye no beat, damn it.
This is making me dizzier than I expected.
That's so cool how she just got her like that. That is
Adjusting
dope.
route. Make ready.
She's just gliding and while carrying Aino on her over her shoulder.
Way, small fry. What happened to the path?
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on, come on, come on! Get out of there!
Whoa, nice!
This is fun.
Preparing barrier breakthrough. Brace for impact.
And if I could do it with one punch! At least that's what I was hoping to say. The way she's just real grinding that. I caught it! One punch!
Knuckle Duckle, what are you doing here?
Oh boy, this is gonna be fun.
Flash attack!
Ultimatum protocol.
Insulation chamber deployed.
She's not an Archon, she has a different charge attack.
Ding dong water bomb!
Ding dong water bomb!
Defensive mode interference detected. Entering countermeasure mode.
Preparing.
This isn't good enough. We gotta hurry!
We do indeed.
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Preheating complete. The cannon is going through its final pre-fire checks.
Aw, alright. Let's hit the emergency brake.
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki. Damage assessment. Incalculable. Nasha Town likely to be blasted skyward.
No, I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that.
Make myself some hot cocoa.
We are out of time.
Almost missed the cutscene, folks.
All your efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
Oh, this girl. Let all mortal flesh keep silent before the light. Let the dead bury the dead, and let the living mourn the living. As I stood by the door of the golden house, guarding the eternal flame. Hi! I love you too. That's my girl. Go. Go, Robo-Maid. Alright. Crap, what did I miss? He's been reborn. Oh, how? I missed that. I must have missed something. Oh, damn, he's a towering beast, isn't he? Blasphemy against death. Rakher of Soldnari.
Well, that's not good.
Sluggish. Torpid. This body is a disappointment.
That voice sounds familiar.
I can barely muster 10% of my original strength. You've ruined everything again.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
What's with him?
This is bad. His presence is completely different now. He's even stronger than before.
Verfnir. Rheindotter. Flinders. Flinders.
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you. A monster fueled by nothing but his own obsession.
Matters not. Having a heart. Being human. It's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant. You matter not. Does anything in this world. None of it matters to me! Fools. Time to die!
Oh, we're going to fight now, huh?
You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge. But the truths you seek are so insipid. How laughable that you should die for their sake.
Those are geomissiles. I'm pretty sure of it.
You're wrong.
What's she doing here saving my bacon?
The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world.
But I think I just got a chub seeing this hot babe in action.
You're not the only one who got stronger. Polonia!
Her voice sounds pretty good. I'm pretty sure I could fight him though. He maybe got more stronger, but I could still take him on. I wonder if that's going to be her playstyle when you finally get to play as her. Because I know she's supposed to become a playable character. Sometime down the line. In this patch. And if that's the case, man, then I can't wait to play as her. She's definitely a good addition to my Geo team. If this is him 10%, I would have to see us 100%.
No, wait! This isn't over! We're safe?
It seems this young lady aided in our escape. You have my sincere gratitude, dear madam.
Come on, I know I could take the dude.
The
Maybe.
flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency.
Talk about a good judge of character.
Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then. In that case, I count myself fortunate to be your associate.
Columbina! What did you do that for? I studied his abilities inside out, equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score!
But he still broke through, did he not?
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash, but battles just get chaotic.
She is such a tsundere.
Oh, so you actually thought you could win? Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier. Or you could adopt my previous
She looks a little mad about
recommendation
at the suggestions and such. Like, don't treat me like I'm a child.
Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues. There's a Fatui warrant out on your head. And don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
Oh, I was just a little concerned
Well, we know
about
who's.
you.
Damn,
That's
they're
all.
short queens, all right.
Just like
I can
that
definitely tell
time when
who's
you weren't making any
bigger if you catch
progress
them.
with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again! Come on, Polonia! We're leaving!
Well, anyway, thank you.
We would have been in a tight spot without you.
I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the eternal moon goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also because you've done much for me yourselves. And then well, I brought your associate along for the ride, too. But that was as much as I could do.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please call me Flint. It is my honor to make the acquaintance of one such as yourself.
Still, what do we do now? Riri's gotten stronger again. At this point, it doesn't seem like we can beat him.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now at least. But we still don't know what his aims are, and he may continue gathering power. So we must be very careful.
After you left, I could no longer.
Still not sure
sense
how he
his
managed to get
presence.
more powerful.
That means it's safe out there for now, right?
It's not like he was
if I
hit with that
may,
huge
kind
with that
Miss
Kavaki, was he?
Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
No.
I see. Curious.
Oh yeah, the cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are doing. Let's head back and check on them.
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer. Thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
Go now, all of you. Do not worry. My strength still isn't returning. It seems my time is running out.
Alright. Now to Nasha Town. Although, I would like to take a look at the blacksmith shop for a moment here. That way I could see what I could get now. Utilization rates are high as well. Of course. Who do you think personally putting in the work tuning your stuff up, eh? Yes, yes, Whiz Kid, I know it's you. Oh yes, I just went to buy some snacks. Want some? You know, before Inifa gets back? Bribes, huh? Okay. What do you want help with this time? Just so we're clear, I don't do boring projects, and if it's strong hands you need, go find Inifa. Oh, come now. I just said I was thanking you for your help previously. That's what you said last time, too. In fact, that's what you say every time. Pretty sure there's always going to be a next time, let's not talk about that. Oh, come on, here's the candy. There's chocolate and crumb cupcakes, too, if that's more your speed. Oh, I didn't expect that to happen when I had I know my party, but okay, whatevs. It happened. There. Dunzo. Okay, so I need to do a lot more farming in order to get, I can pretty much get these now, I haven't had to purchase these turd nuggets, it's just a matter of crafting them, that's the pain in the knickers. But since I don't have the billets anyways, let's just do this. Snare hook and master key. The possible show will be the next thing on my list of ones to buy. But that'll be then. Oh. Yeah, you see? Need the billets, need the rainbow crystals. Rainbow drops, need those. But that, this will be perfect for when I get Yehoda. In the meantime, on to the quest.
Fortunately, we were able to minimize the harm. Only a few townspeople were hurt. But the Rehir of Solnari has now gained a complete form, while we still know nothing about his goals.
Rehir.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious Kukusor into the wild.
Only I will get that reference, the rest of these
I'm
fools
sorry.
don't.
Is no one here familiar with Kukusors?
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than slightly understated.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation?
That look on her face is hilarious. And that look on her face is hilarious.
Just kidding. Don't worry, boss. I know there's no running now.
So my cannon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. You know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now.
This wasn't your fault, I know, nor was it the cannons.
That's right. And it still works on normal wild hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, I know.
Flint's, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Point taken. I will give that some thought. I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sosi.
You mean you're being promoted?
He's joking, Paimon.
Was Paimon the only one who didn't get that?
Well, if you've got a moment, would you like to come with me?
Now I gotta do the icy
There's
hot
a certain
the
gentleman
my
I'd
left
like
arm.
to send off on his final journey.
Ah. Yeah, it should help with a little bit. The area I fell on when I slid on the ice, not once but twice yesterday.
This man was like a lighthouse. Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once used to illumination, are apt to ignore the lantern's presence. Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
Once heard the tale of a lantern fay.
I've heard that one too.
I'd like to say the same to him.
Is that so? Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts were in vain, that Rerir achieved his goals,
There, that takes
but
care
we
of that.
will pursue him to the last, even if the outcome is not what we wish for. It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
I'm glad to hear that's how you see it. All right, time to go get my hot cocoa. Should be done brewing.
Oh, what are you two talking about? Care to explain?
Not right now, Paimon. I'll tell you when we get back.
Okay.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred, until it closes its eyes in the depths of night, and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
Oh, cool. At least it shows that one part. And Nifa and okay, so I gotta find those people, wherever the hell they're at. Alright, that's fine. At least they show up on the mini-map now. Because that was annoying trying to have to hunt people down like that. Those are not for the anecdotes, I don't think, right?
Krumkake creation complete. Please, enjoy while it's hot.
Thank you for going to the trouble of remembering that, Miss Inefa. May this taste bear witness to a friendship that will endure forever and a day.
Understood. However, I fear that Krumkakes do not keep for that long. A week at most may pass before their taste deteriorates.
That's not quite what I meant by...
Huh? We appear to have some guests.
They must have followed the aroma of the Krumkake. It's all right. Come closer. Inefa is a friend.
Affirmative. In fact, I can devise a cereal omelet based on individual preferences before crushing it into servings to share around.
Huh?
What are they saying?
They are discussing your address. They wish to go home with you.
I want to go home with her too. Clank, 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 clank. Just saying.
Flins? Don't see you coming around here often. Just feel free to take a look. I'm busy right now.
Well, I've come to visit you, Miss Aino. Here, I've brought some snacks from town in their traditional butter flavor. So, where should I leave them?
Shh, Inefa might hear you. So, what's the occasion? Are you gonna say that the Ratniki will be taking over all Wild Hunt incidents after that hiccup with the cannon?
And criticize a genius like yourself on account of results that none of us could anticipate? We would not be that crass. If we really did do that, I dare say we shall never again see technological breakthroughs.
Sweet talker.
It gladdens me to have set your heart at ease.
Anyway, what's the matter exactly?
Well, could you help me repair this lantern? I did bring it to Noshatown to get it fixed, but it broke again during our previous battle.
You want a genius like me to go fix a lantern?
Oh, my apologies. Perhaps this request should be better directed to Miss Inefa, and perhaps the snacks, too.
He's good.
I mean, I can totally do this, no problem. Wait right there. I'll be done before you can say fix it.
Just seeing her
Much
fluster like that.
obliged, then.
And next time this happens to you, make sure to come to me first, you hear? Fix my lantern, he says. Please, this won't take 10 minutes. If only everyone knew what the heck they were doing. Take that Hinsa, for instance. How in the world do you end up creating an integrated controller for the cannon and the barrier from random components people ask you to fix? Ugh, it gives me a headache just thinking about it. I gave him a real earful and told him to send me regular reports. If he's been working on it lately, I want to hear about it. Yeah. I mean, I know I'm partly at fault too, alright?
I'm seeing it. Integrated controller for the cannon and the barrier from random components. People ask you to fix. So wait, random components they fixed up, and that other people asked him to fix, and they ended up giving it to him for free or something like that, and he used it for the cannon. I don't know. Or at least that's what I'm understanding it to mean. Oh, let's go back here for a moment.
Turn that frown upside down.
Probably should have talked to her while I was there, but oops, I missed my chance. Oh, ain't that a pity. Should never left first. Well, okay.
Boss, do you remember that thing that I wanted to ask your opinion about? On a scale of 1 to 10, how much effort should the Curatorium of Secrets put in if we were to work with others again? Is that a 1? Isn't that kinda low?
Guess again.
Wait. You mean 0? But wouldn't we just be slapping our brand on the joint venture and calling it a day? Why even team up at that point?
I don't think you missed what she was saying.
Yehoda, what I mean to say is that there's neither an upper nor lower limit.
Aw, that's just like you, boss. Always thinking ahead. Wait a minute. That's not an answer at all. Is it? Oh, come on. Just give me a number, boss. Please.
Gotta love Yehoda. Yehoda. I don't like it. I said Yehoda. Gotta love Yehoda, man. She is always awesome. 100% wife material. Ah, they're not even in here either. Ain't that a pity? Because I know it was the only one I could talk to after the fun little conversations were over with, I guess. Okay, I guess I gotta waltz my butt all the way down that way. Lame.
Sweet dreams.
I have to go this way for it. Yep.
What brings you here? Didn't expect to see you around again.
And where have you been, huh? Didn't run away or anything, did ya?
Oh, of course not. I was simply elsewhere discussing business deals.
As always.
Indeed, it was all thanks to you that my little store was saved. I am grateful, so grateful.
Okay, you can cut it with the acting now.
What? Why, I wasn't acting in the slightest. And didn't I tell you that my prices were reasonable? Oh, but you still turn to that Curatorium of Secrets, or whatever it is they call it. If even regulars such as you abandon ship like this, what can a
See, at least you know
businesswoman
she's a
do
gold
but
digger.
take her wares elsewhere?
Even if she's a gold digger with a heart of gold, still a gold digger. You're way too wary of the
And
curatorium.
how should I not be, Running small overseas enterprises is no mean feat. Never mind when such formidable competition exists. Forget it. Fortune and destiny are as one, so there is no use complaining. It's not as if Nefer did me no favors on account of our common homeland when I first arrived. If anything is to blame, it is the lack of opportunity to have her owe me in turn big time.
Yeah, that's what's bugging her
Should
the
she
most.
ever need anything, you make sure, make doubly sure, to inform me first, alright?
Damn it. I somehow rubbed the icy hot my right eye. This is gonna suck. Alright, now I guess that's everything. So we can leave this town. Now.
Turn that frown upside down.
Oh, no, we're not going that way. Oh, it's raining, isn't it? Don't hear rain, though. It's like Yanman's elder skill. You can aim upward to a certain degree. Help with your vertical traversals.
Go claw!
She's too freaking adorable, folks. Absolutely precious.
Hey, it's the Wanatar! Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
Alright, that was going fun. Time to ride the lunar rails. Whee! Who's this? Oh, wow, she's here? She actually came!
Mina! What are you doing here?
Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me?
Yes, it is.
Yeah?
I'm surprised you didn't take us on it.
Aren't you afraid the Fatui will see you?
Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with.
Maybe if I had to guess, he's a threat to all who live in Nodcry.
Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel? Is Nasha Town to your liking?
The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the people are ill at ease. However... Is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
Are you
something like
serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat? Well,
Guess the best way
I
to
can
this
take you to grab
lady's
a bite
heart
if
is
you'd
through
like
her
to.
stomach.
There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home.
You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps?
I'm concerned about Ray Rear.
I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear. Now that he has donned a shape and form, selling his power short would prove a fatal error. But that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania. I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons or at something else. Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future. Well,
Let's talk about the food.
Sandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino... Was that not what you were curious about? Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan. That's what I've heard, anyway. And what plan is that precisely? Well,
no one knows.
I cannot say I care.
I'm thinking about a
I
spaceship.
could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you if you wish it so. But after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away. Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, or from others. And I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat.
I'm good for now.
I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie buried. That is my true home.
Ooh! Act 2 completed. Sweet. I didn't think I was going to get to Act 3 yet. Hey, you came to where
Interesting. You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
Haha! Right! Right you are. I forgot to introduce myself. The name's Varka.
Varka. Really?
Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
This voice sounds familiar.
Is this an answer from this world?
Like I said, I'll worry about the rest of that some other time. Enable focus mode so that way it doesn't get interrupted. Got an hour? Let's get to it. Perfect. Of course, I could always do this. Oh, wait, that was the wrong one. This one. What's this one right here, though? Alright, what about over here? What do we got for this? Well, either or works, technically speaking. Alright, there. Zero elemental mastery from the artifacts themselves, and 0 from this. So that's 165 is completely all on his own, huh? Just from the passive. Well, that's insanity. If I do say so myself. So he still technically needs mastery, honestly. I mean, if you're gonna up his, electro charge damage. Let's see, what does it do? Alright, how about this? Let's see what happens if I switch it to this, maybe? Well, yeah, but take a look at that. Upped it quite a bit, if I do say so myself. Although, do I have anything that would probably up the... Well, not maybe that. Technically this would. Yeah, let's go with that instead. Just seems like he'd be better use of it, get better use of it than my Ian Sun would. Although, what did I put on Ian Sun though? Would there be a better choice for Ian Sun? That wouldn't be, that's for damn sure. Alright.
It's been a few
What
days
about
since
time?
we said bye to the others in Nasha Town. Still no news about Rarer, though. Where could he have slunk off to? If only he was gone for good. But with all the trouble he stirred up before, there's no way we've seen the last of him.
Hello! You must be the traveler in Paimon? Mr. Flint has been looking for you. Unfortunately, there's been a serious wild hunt attack over at the quarry. He thinks it's time to regroup and figure out a plan.
The wild hunt? Uh-oh! We better get over there, right away! Come on, let's go!
Wait, did that say a nation that doesn't exist? Yeah, nation that doesn't exist.
I promise.
Be fast if I went this way then now, wouldn't it? Oh, that reminds me. Well, yeah, I know. Nope. She does not cause any electro charge or any lunar reactions whatsoever on her own. So I guess the lunar reactions are specifically for characters that actually says they can trigger it. Oh, that's some... to say the least. Well, look at those scar marks. Now this one goes via, but the proof of cognoscenti, I didn't even catch half that. Well, I don't see any vision on her per se. On this one per se. Ah! She's one of them, folks. Proof of the cognoscenti. Wait, are you talking about what Paimon thinks you're talking about? Why are you crowding around here? We're discussing something super top secret here. A clue about Reed Miller's great treasure. Fantastic, count me in. I mean, well, apparently if it's not. In that case, let's team up. I've been struggling to scrap together enough something anyway. One share for me, one share, one for you, and one for the flying one. That's 3 shares, 500,000 more each. Very, didn't we agree this was supposed to stay between the two of us? I only told you because I trust you. Hi, ooh, hi. You looks like you were outside, huh? Oh, I can feel that. Yeah, I can feel the cold on your feet. Yeah, you've been outside, huh? My little gremlin. Alright, hold on a second. I missed that last part here. Oh, yeah. But 1,500,000 more, that's way beyond the startup, sort of start amount I could raise on my own. I can just scrape together 500,000. These two look like seasoned adventurers. We team up, won't our chances of success go way up? Although she is a fine, tall drink of water, I'll say that. I have high hopes for Very. If you think you found the right people, then I'm willing to give you a shot. Now, as for our flying friend here, given her unique physique, it's only fair she receives special consideration. Ooh, is that a gift for Paimon? Sort of. It's a special version of Natlan's standard strength tonic. We take it so it works for more people. Even people who fly. It's totally safe. Natlan, she's not from Natlan, she's from Samara by the looks of it. As for the price, normally goes for 2 million more, but if this is Very, I'll give you the friend's rate. Just 1 million, what do you say? Special gift, surprise gift, Paimon. More like a special surprise heart attack. Exactly, Miss Hidimbi. I didn't expect the flying one to be of much use anyway. It would be silly to waste the strength tonic on her. Hey, just what are you trying to say about Paimon? That you can't fight to save your life? All we wanted was to see if you had any good clues to find treasure, but look at you two. One's shady and the other's just dumb. If you think you can trick the great adventurers Paimon and Traveler, you're better than think again. Shady? Trick you? I assure you this clue's entirely genuine, and so is the tonic. As for the price, that's just business, but as for you, little loudmouth, you're exactly the sort of person I can't stand dealing with. Loud, full of yourself, all bark and no bite, riding on someone else's coattails like you're a big deal yourself. Miss Hidimbi, and you, Vieri. Didn't we agree this was supposed to stay between us? When something's meant to be secret, you lean in close and whisper, not shout for the whole world to hear and attract unwanted company. You put me in a foul mood now, and I won't feel any better until I taught you a lesson. Take this. Alright, gotta do a fight.
Care
Yay.
for a dance?
The night cometh.
Chew on this!
Sweet dreams!
Dance
Cast
with
your
me.
worries to the wind!
Wipe out!
The show's only just begun.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Not done yet. At least, you were here to watch.
You plan to kill me or chop me into pieces, go ahead. I won't resist. Wow. Giving up the final race? Traveler and probably never do anything like that. You just promised you just won't trick us to anyone else, okay? You got a blocker like Vieri. Wait, where do you slip off to? Anyway, you shouldn't take advantage of people. Not even the dumb ones. You're kind of the most. If I'd met more folks like you back in Sumeru, maybe I wouldn't have ended up like this. Aren't you curious to find out what happened to me? Something tells me I'm better off not knowing. Sharp little thing, aren't you? I haven't made a proper deal in ages. Maybe it's time I switched careers. Better that than having the Void Niche Guild on my case. If you figured that out earlier, you wouldn't have ended up getting smacked around just now. Sometimes you need a wake-up call to force a real choice. Good or bad, get you moving. Kid, flying one, if one of you ever needs that kind of push, come find me. Thanks, but Paimon hopes that won't be necessary. Okay, I was not expecting to come across a side quest of some sort. Hidimbi leaves her piece of red satin behind and waves goodbye as she leaves. Okay, cool. Alright. Okay, didn't go to the exact spot, but it's cool. Wow, look at that scars on there. Hi. Well, come up.
I can
What are you
barely
doing,
sense any Kuvaki at all. This whole area feels like a soulless husk.
Looks like his appetite truly is insatiable. As if the power of that energy cannon wasn't enough.
He's not seriously still getting stronger. What's his endgame here?
Fight God. That's what.
Everyone's here already. Hey, we made it. So, what's going on?
We've all been on high alert since we split up a few days back, expecting Rerir to strike again. But it's like he just vanished into thin air. No one has seen him nor found any trace of his presence. That is, until this morning, when a Ratnik found signs of wild hunt activity while out here on patrol. As you can see, the Crystonite itself is physically intact, but the Kuvaki it contained is all but completely diminished.
And we're sure that Rerir did this. Who else? He's the only one who could pull off a stunt like this.
Kuvaki loss has reached critical levels. Reikir of Solnari set to maximum threat level. Warning, unless de-escalation measures are taken soon, he will pose a threat beyond our ability to contain. The consequences could be catastrophic.
Traveler, do you remember when we encountered Rerir just after regaining his body? There wasn't a shred of sanity left. Nothing but madness and rage.
Alright, wait, what? I remember it well.
Yeah, didn't he shout out a bunch of names? Then he started raving about how nothing in this world mattered to him. even gets chills just thinking about it. Oh, but the thought that he's still out there, lurking somewhere in Not Cry, waiting for his chance to strike? Oh, even chillier.
Last time we fought, we were already at a disadvantage. If he has such overwhelming strength, why would he suddenly go into hiding?
Yeah, if I were him and I wanted more Kuvaki, I'd just take it by force. No point staying in the shadows. Unless something went wrong. His whole resurrection thing didn't exactly go smoothly.
The other thing is, how does someone who's completely lost their mind still have the wherewithal to cover their tracks so perfectly?
Beats me.
Good question. Tough answer.
According to certain medical studies, insanity does not always entail a complete loss of rationality. It may be that he is simply living in a world of his own.
That actually sounds about right. He was ranting away to himself the whole time, like he had zero interest in talking to us.
There are many unanswered questions here. He could be right under our noses, and we'd still be in the dark. Besides his name and title, we know little about him. Certainly nothing about his past, or what he might be hoping to achieve.
Exactly. And we wouldn't even know where to begin looking. Even Boss hadn't heard of the Rahir of Solnari before all this. I'd be willing to bet that even if we gathered together every scrap of intel in Nodcry, we still wouldn't find more than, like, 3 useful facts about him.
So, if we do nothing, he'll just keep getting stronger. And if we want to investigate him, we have no idea where to look. Last time we had Marionette and her big robo-buddy to help us, and we still barely held our ground. If we had to face him alone... Oh, Paimon's head hurts just thinking about it. What are we supposed to do against a threat this big?
Well,
bury your hand in sand.
I do have a little hunch about his next move. Given that he attacked the quarry, I'd say it's likely he'll target other places rich in Kuvaki. Somewhere like the Eye of Krati, or the Pillar of Embla. One thing's for sure. If we just sit back and let him keep absorbing Kuvaki, we really won't stand a chance against him.
A perfectly reasonable hypothesis. However, it is worth noting that these two locations are quite far apart. To investigate them both, we'll need to split up.
I agree, we should split up. Right now, Rarir's goal seems to be gathering Kuvaki, not fighting us directly. Once we're done, let's regroup on Hisi Island.
Wait, why Hisi Island?
He wants something
If I
like
recall
Kakashi.
correctly, your largest goddess
Stand up.
statue was carved from Kuvaki-rich ore, was it not?
That's right. Yes, it could well be a potential target of his. I should head back and start evacuating the pilgrims.
Splitting up's always gonna be risky. But I guess we don't have much choice, right? We're in a race against time here.
Indeed you are, my friend.
Run into Rear? What then?
That's when you follow the 3rd rule of treasure hunting. Run like the wind.
Didn't you say the 3rd rule was go with the flow?
I don't know. Did I? Anyway, whatever. In this situation, go with the flow means go find backup.
Agreed.
Indeed.
If anyone finds so much as a trace of Rarir, do not pursue him. Get out of the area and alert the rest of us as soon as possible. We need to put safety first.
All right, we'd better get moving. Come on, Ineffa, let's go.
Yeah. Question is, even if we find enough information, how are we going to be able to take him on? Much less reverse his increase in power. She's being silly, that's why. Alright, let's go to the... Is there any... No? Okay, good. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm.
Any leads?
Nope. Diddly squat. No clues to where he might be hiding. It's like he's a ghost. It feels like we're sitting on a powder keg that could go off at any second. I hate this feeling. I'd rather face him head on than be left hanging like this.
So, you guys didn't find anything either?
Not loving the word either. How about you, Flint's?
I questioned a few Ratniki and eventually narrowed my investigation down to one suspicious individual. But by the time I got to his place, he was already gone. Almost as if he knew someone was on to him. Either that, or he's just extremely cautious and doesn't stay in one place for long.
He's been biding his time for a while now. The question is, where or what is his next target?
No idea. Since regaining his body, he seems to have lost all interest in the fragment in my possession. If he did still want it, he's had plenty of chances to take it.
All we can do now is hope that Aino and Anefa turn up some leads. Darn it, Rereer. If you've got the guts, come face me one-on-one! Wait, he's actually here? I didn't mean it, I swear!
No, it's coming from Silver Moon Hall. The Lady Kutar might be in danger.
Let's get over there, quick!
Alright, this is gonna be fun. Oh, we're watching them fight.
Why is he attacking the damselette? What's going on?
No time for questions. Stop him!
He's gonna pimp smack you, 100%. Which is weird, because I could use all elements at this point. Why would he except for cryo?
This is insane.
Oh yeah, it's insane for you, sweetheart. Trust me on that.
Yehuda, get Kutar out of here!
On it.
Look where your feeble light has gotten you. Now, you shall plunge into darkness. Thalindus, soon, I will find a way.
Watch out!
Oh, that was close. They might have gotten the damage lead though. Nectar, probably. Yep, I was right. Hmm. Gets in way better. Got a half hour, sweetie, and then I'll take you for your last walk, okay?
That was too close. We barely made it out of there alive. What's that guy's deal? How'd he get so crazy strong?
He's one of the 5%, and that probably wasn't his full strength.
He's a threat to this entire nation.
Come on.
I doubt his strength could even be measured by conventional standards.
I have a question. When me and Anefa showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead. What was that all about?
We weren't there for the whole thing either. They were already duking it out by the time we arrived.
Yeah, we didn't see how it all started. It all escalated so quickly, we had no choice but to step in.
Kutar, can you shed any light on the situation?
Kutar. Cross-checking database. I see. So you're the one that the Frost Moon Scions refer to as the Moon Goddess?
Wait, she's the Moon Goddess? Oh, no wonder she looks just like all those statues.
There are many reasons why people might worship the moon, and just as many why they might despise it. I've never met that person before, but there was no mistaking his deep-seated hostility towards me. Why he holds me in such contempt, I cannot say. But since he hunts the power of the moon, it's no surprise that I am a target.
Kutar.
There are many potential motives. For instance, you help the traveler escape his grasp. This could be his way of taking revenge. It is also possible that he covets the Kuvaki inside you, and seeks to take it for his own. The list goes on. But, right now, devising a counter-strategy should be our #1 priority. The likelihood of this location being discovered is close to 100%.
A counter-strategy? But we don't stand a chance against an enemy like this. Surely our only option is to run. He's not gonna chase us to the end of the world, right? So as long as we can sneak out of Nodcroft...
Obviously, that's the option, Yehoda. I'm sorry to disappoint you.
I can't say that. Come on, Yehoda. This is serious stuff. You can't suggest we all just chicken out.
Well, you
Running
can.
is our only option.
Huh?
You seem surprised. But what other choice do we have? We are facing an enemy we cannot possibly defeat in battle.
Well, I mean, yeah, but still.
It's not too late. I can distract him, so you'll have plenty of time to make your escape.
Wait, what? You're gonna act as bait?
Oh, hell no. I'm not standing by that one.
Doesn't that make sense? I'm the one he's after. There's no need for you to risk your necks on my behalf. A coyote doesn't stop for bypassers while it's howling at the moon. What is it, Loma? The Frost Moon Scions have already grown accustomed to life without their goddess. My presence here is no longer essential, and this is not my home, so you needn't ask me to stay.
We can't just roll over and let him get away with this. That's not our style.
Yeah. We can't just call it quits after everything we've been through together. Besides, she pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now, I'd never forgive myself.
We can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now. To talk of returning the favor would be a little crass for my liking. But suffice to say that we are friends, and friends look out for one another.
River's true objective remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Miss Kutar, there's no guarantee he would stop.
Yep. Really won't solve anything?
But...
Kutar, I know why you left the Frost Moon Scions so long ago. It was because people started treating prayer as a form of trade. They would make self-centered wishes, force you to accept meaningless offerings in return, and then expect you to perform miracles for them, as if that were their entitlement. If it were me, I might have walked away too. But I believe that time can change everything, and that sometimes it takes losing something precious to appreciate its true worth. After much reflection, I've realized that this was never about whether the Frost Moon Scions need you. Any relationship based on need is purely transactional. What I truly
This is
hope
true.
is that you'll choose to stay, not out of obligation, but as part of our family. You were born here, and now you've returned. Who knows? Perhaps it was the moonlight that guided you home.
Thank you, Lauma. But my power is on the wane. I'm afraid I will be of little use to you now.
It's our turn to help
Very
you now.
well then. I'll do as you say.
Both times you saved us, we were transported across great distances in an instant. Is that one of your powers as the moon goddess?
It is, but I find it very draining. I barely managed to pull it off just now, and it will be some time before I'm strong enough to do so again. Rejected by the world, my power is dwindling. Like a lake cut off from its source, slowly shrinking away. Now, it has almost run dry.
What do you mean, rejected by the world?
The 3 moons belonged to the ancient bygone era in which they came into being. From the moment I was born, the world itself has been steadily sapping away at my strength.
That's why we need the moon marrow. To borrow the Eternal Moon's
The
power.
3 moons are not one and the same. As the goddess of the Frost Moon, I cannot wield the powers of the other 2. Yet moonlight has a way of blending together. Each can reflect the other's glow. So when our fingers touched, I was able to restore my strength by drawing Kuvaki from the Eternal Moon's marrow. But this method of recovery is painfully slow. If only we could find the...
It's the Wild Hunt!
Even faster than we expected. We'll have to finish this conversation later.
See how those Wild Hunt creatures are running away from us. They're likely just a scouting party, which means Rerir won't be far behind.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get the heck out of here! Rash attack!
By the Frost Moon of old, stay your hand.
They just keep coming! This is driving me nuts!
Rerir's closing in on us. We need to pick up the pace.
All of my trial characters too. And they're gonna have the Brave Heart set, of course. Hey, can't complain too much.
There's too many of them! And this time, we can't fall back on Kutar's house to escape! This goes on much longer.
Observe. Beware the creatures of the night. Be silent.
Rash attack!
Preparing for dust up. Insulation chamber deployed.
For the everlasting forest.
Ding dong water bomb!
Annihilation mode.
The long sleep beckons.
By the Frost Moon of old, leave this place.
Observe. Be silent. Fear the dark.
Rash attack! Go claw!
Ultimatum protocol. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Beware the creatures of the night.
For the everlasting forest. You poor lost lamb.
Ding dong water bomb!
Annihilation.
Man, still that much? All right, male enjoyers, here you go. Get ready to thirst.
What's the matter? Bit off more than you could chew?
Hold up! Who are you? Uncle Varka! You're back from Amsfartnir?
Whoa! You're Varka? Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius?
We could save the intros for later. Right now, let's get you all out of this hellhole. Follow me. I know somewhere you'll be safe.
Oh, is that where I think it is?
That's the one. Come on, move! There's no time to waste.
His voice sounds familiar too. If vaguely.
Wow! Where are we? This is so well hidden.
Well, that goes without saying. This is the Knights of Favonius' meeting place in Nodcry, and a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network.
The Northern Intelligence Network.
AKA, the black market of intel. No matter what faction you're with, it's the place to buy and sell information. Their headquarters are in Nodcry, but they've got contacts in every nation. As an expeditionary force on foreign soil, working with them has offered us the most effective way of getting our hands on reliable local intel. This is where we meet, so naturally, it's secure. Anyway, where were we? Folks from Nodcry should be pretty familiar with me by now, but I believe this is the first time we've met. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
We've heard all about you. This meeting's been a long time coming. You look way younger than Paimon expected. But you definitely have that Grand Master vibe.
Well, I'm no spring chicken. Just not showing my age yet. Definitely feeling some of that back pain today, though. Rushed back from Amsfartnir without a wink of sleep, only to get right into another fight with that freshly revived maniac.
Another? You mean you fought him before?
Yep. He wasn't nearly as strong back then, but he was still a formidable foe. I brought some of the knights along to give him a little surprise, but he saw us coming from a mile off. My squad took heavy injuries, and I barely made it out alive myself. We knew it might have been our last chance, so we staked everything on it. But still, it wasn't enough to stop him. I tried tracking him down afterwards, but he didn't leave a trace. Even in his unhinged mental state, he's as cautious as any trained operative. So, I decided to come find you. And as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed by the Wild Hunt. The rest, you already know.
Is that why he's been frantically absorbing Kuvaki these past few days? Because he sees you as a threat?
Maybe I'm part of the equation, but even if I weren't, I'm sure he'd still be gathering power. He's clearly working up towards something.
Note to self, Uncle Varka's strength rating officially upgraded.
Guess it's my turn to ask questions now. So, what exactly has been happening in Nodcry? Why has the Wild Hunt returned in humanoid form? And why is it after you?
That's a long story, but I'll try to make it quick.
I know it brings
Wow,
Varka up
I had no
speed.
idea so much had happened. Sounds like you guys have really been through it. So, the Kutar is actually a Fatui Harbinger. And all this Wild Hunt activity in Nodcry is the work of the Raker of Solnari, one of the 5 sinners. Oh, that's a lot to take in. Need some time to wrap my head around it all.
I'm truly sorry, Mr. Varka. You stood with us against the Wild Hunt and did everything you could to stop it from escalating into a full-blown catastrophe. And then, the one time you're away, it all comes to a head and all your hard work gets undone.
You've got nothing to apologize for, Miss Moonchanter. You can plan 100 steps ahead and still slip up. That's just life. No one knows what tomorrow holds. You can't predict which way the wind will blow next. And, to be perfectly honest, I can't say I'm surprised. For all the times we've defeated the Wild Hunt in the past, we've never been able to completely wipe it out. Turns out, we were just delaying the inevitable. But now that a new variable has come into play, fate may well take a different course.
A new variable? You mean us?
Probably can't be no
Who else? And in a strange way, I think his resurgence might not be an entirely bad thing. The Wild Hunt is like an unrelenting force of nature, but Rerir is an individual with an agenda. He's gotta have a weak spot somewhere. That said, while I was explaining everything just now, some of the points that Mr. Flint's added caught my attention.
You mean about our mystery ally?
That's right. From what you've said, not only did they lead you straight to some key files, they also shielded Hisi Island from a lethal Kuvaki blast.
Who? Wait, what? Oh. Oh, and who is it?
I don't know who or what could pull something like that off. Heck, even Miss Columbina doesn't have a clue.
I hadn't heard the story about those files. Would you mind repeating their titles for me?
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log, a Nodkryan Ratnik's Field Journal, and Kuvaki Survey Log.
Oh. No. Still doesn't ring a bell.
Another dead end. Guess all we can do now is hope that our mystery ally keeps showing up when we most need them. Still, it's safest to assume they won't be intervening again. From here on out, we'll have to resolve this crisis by ourselves. Your intel also explains something else I've been wondering about. The reason I led my team to Amsfarnir was because we'd had reports about a possible source of the Wild Hunt showing up there. But once we looked into it, it turned out to be a red herring. I don't know who was behind it, but clearly, it served its purpose. I doubt it's by chance that he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted. And from everything you told me, it sounds like his scheming began well before his return. So maybe luring me away was all a part of his plan. But
Quite
is it
possible,
even possible that he orchestrated all of this by himself?
I don't think he did.
The Moon
Not by
Maiden
himself.
and the Raker of Solnari. Nodcry of all places. The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
So, what do we do now? Got any ideas?
Right now, we've got at least 3 things to consider. Let's go through them one by one. First, we need to figure out how to take down Rerir. If we can't beat him in a straight-up fight, the rest won't even matter. To my knowledge,
Also
the bulk of Nodcry's fighting force is already gathered here. But even with everyone united, we're still no match for Rerir in his current state, let alone with his power still growing.
What if there was a way to tap into a new power of our own?
How so?
Have you thought of something, Columbina?
3 moons once watched over this world. The Eternal Moon was the largest. The Frost Moon was the brightest. And the Iridescent Moon was the most mysterious. They say that back then, the 3 moon goddesses wielded immense power. Enough to shape the workings of the world itself. I now bear the Frost Moon's power, and the Eternal Moon's marrow resides within the Traveler.
Right.
Hold on.
Alright.
Are you suggesting
The iridescent moon. The last piece in the puzzle.
That's right.
Indeed.
If we can find the iridescent moon's marrow, I will be able to regain my strength much more quickly.
The 3 moons are said to stir the tides and illuminate all things. Perhaps they hold further secrets beyond our understanding.
According to my analysis, this solution is feasible. However, it is subject to one major condition. How do we locate the iridescent moon's marrow?
I know a way, but we will need to visit the Fatui's Experimental Design Bureau.
The Experimental Design Bureau? Are you saying we need to involve Marionette?
Indeed.
I must speak with Sandrone.
It's a long way from here to the Experimental Design Bureau. There's a high chance you'll be spotted. You shouldn't go alone.
I will go with her.
Then that's settled. Next up, our second priority. Somehow, we need to figure out Rare's end goal. As you saw for yourselves, when he was still in his wild hunt form, everything he did was for the sake of recovering his body and resurrecting himself. His first act since then, after laying low for a while, was to try and assassinate this young lady. People's obsessions often reveal their greatest vulnerabilities. There must be a reason why he despises the moon so deeply. Perhaps it sheds some light on his title, the Raker of Solnari. The Wild Hunt has plagued The Wild Hunt has plagued Nodcry for centuries now. If we want to stop it for good, we have to get to the root cause of what's driving it. The Wild Hunt is...
It's true. We still know very little about him. If Kuthar hadn't given us that lead, we wouldn't even know his name.
But where would we even start? I doubt even the Intel Queen of Nodcry has a clue, and she has info coming out of her ears.
Never.
That's a rather hasty conclusion for someone who's so painstakingly meticulous when it comes to dealing with machines.
Ah, she heard me.
Gotta love I know. Well, of course you figured she would be here. How else should you gather
I'm
information?
myself the same question. I received a letter from a humble knight of Favonius, requesting a meeting to discuss a major business deal. But it looks like this humble knight had something else in mind.
Details. Miss Neffer, the important thing is that you've arrived at the perfect time. Since his failed ambush, I've been racking my brains trying to come up with a plan to fight Rarier. Given the severity of the situation, I think it's fair to say that our only chance lies in uniting as one. And I'm talking all the factions in Nodcry. We can't do this without the Curatorium, but I knew it'd be a tough job to win you over. So, I took the liberty of reaching out for a little chat.
Wait a sec. How did you even hear about this place, Neffer?
How do you think she gets over?
This is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meeting spot? And a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network? And isn't it supposed to be super hidden?
Think about Paimon. She's an information broker. Where do you think how she gets her information in the first place? Gotta have intel from somewhere.
You really think he could have gotten settled in Nodcry without my help? Besides, I'm the one running this gig. Of course I know where the meeting place is.
You mean...
Allow me to introduce the current head of the Northern Intelligence Network. If it's intel you're after, she's your woman. Pretty much seen and heard
Called it,
all.
folks.
Please spare me the flattery. Let's cut to the chase. Seems like you've run into some trouble, huh?
I am good, folks. I am good.
Well, this certainly qualifies as an unforeseen crisis. On behalf...
wish you all the best of luck. Yep.
So you're just going to sit this one out?
Why should I get involved? What could possibly be in it for me?
What if we told you we can't do this without you?
Oh?
That is nothing.
Then I'd say you'd better make it worth my while.
I would tell her.
I don't work for free.
I would. What I would tell her would be possible for her is the fact that she'd still be alive to make profit. I mean, you gotta learn how to speak their language, people.
I can't put a price on something like this. It's just not in my nature. But then again, you and I have always been polar opposites in this regard. So I can't exactly say I didn't see this coming. If you insist on compensation, I will pay you. Consider this a formal commission. Sound fair?
You just don't give up, do you? Too bad. I know you well enough to know you can't afford my prices. The riskier the job, the more it'll cost. And a Moonchanter's stipend isn't exactly generous. Unless you're planning to start passing the donation box around among the faithful.
Boss, just a thought. If they come up short, maybe you can take the difference out of my next few paychecks. Things got really dangerous during the fight with Rerir. If this girl hadn't saved me, I'd be ley line fodder by now. I'd be gone for good, boss. If there's any way we can make this work, I'd really like to help her. Please? I'm begging you.
This is why I'm always telling you never accept favors. They are the hardest debts to repay. You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all kinds of misfortune. Very well, Yehoda, I will help. But just this once. Don't count on this happening again. Flynn's, that fragment that Rerir was after, do you still have it on you?
Of course.
Let me borrow it. I need it to follow up on some leads.
Wait, you actually have some leads?
Shh. This is top secret information.
I get it. We all have things we'd rather keep to ourselves. Plus, I know we can count on you, so we'll leave the intel gathering in your hands. And that brings me to the third and final item. We need to find a way to distract him. We need time to make our move, so someone will have to stall him. I'm in for this part, no matter what. Anyone coming with?
Count me in too.
Come off it, you two. Quit playing heroes. I'm way ahead of you here. Nefa did a scan of the Moon Goddess's Kuvaki signature, and we're gonna use it to make some decoys over at the Kramkake craft shop. Anyone who's in, follow me. Once they're ready, we'll deploy the decoys across Nogcry. So as long as the rest of you keep moving, he won't catch on to your scent and won't be able to track you down.
I like it. Genius idea.
No biggie.
All right then, we'll split into 3 teams. Once your team has finished their mission, return here and wait for the others. Dismissed!
Lady Damselette. Wait. And you two? What are you doing at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau? We've been doing our best to mind our own business lately. But if you're just gonna waltz up here like this, you're seriously pressing your luck. Don't blame us for doing what we have to.
Huh! You really think that's gonna scare us off?
We're not looking for any trouble. I just want to see Zandrone.
Do I need to remind you that you're still a wanted fugitive for deserting us? Out of consideration for our former ties and the crisis we're all up against, we'll let you leave in one piece. But don't even think about trying to get inside.
Let them in.
But...
Are you going to make me repeat that?
No, my lady.
They're definitely afraid of her.
Sandrone seems to be in a good mood. Must be maintenance day.
Must be maintenance day. It's like she knows. It's like she knows how to tell. It's hilarious, yo.
So tell me, to what do I owe the honor this time? Actually, before you answer that, just so we're clear, we're not colleagues anymore, Columbina. I don't owe you anything.
I promise it's nothing big.
It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because I was bored. It seemed like a way to kill some time and satisfy my own curiosity. Whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past, I haven't lost the plot enough to even consider sticking my neck out for your sakes.
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
What? Huh? You mean the knave?
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino. Is she in Nodcry?
No, she's not. Once the work on this facility was completed, she went back with the Rooster and Regrator. The only ones in Nodcry are me and... what is it you need to speak to her about anyway?
Rerir is hunting me. If I'm going to face him, I must first retrieve the lost moon.
Marinette seems lost in thought, but she doesn't look surprised. She must know more than what she's letting on. I don't understand what Arlecchino has to do with the iridescent moon's marrow, but at this point I have no choice but to go on with Columbina's plan.
Is that a no, then?
We're only doing this to stop Rerir. He is our common enemy.
As if I need reminding. I was this close to settling things with him before someone decided to whisk me away to their weird little garden.
Before you got your shop wrecked, right?
Have you held any tea parties lately?
Tea parties? Yeah, obviously. You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here. If anything, they've been more eventful than ever. Just me, Arlecchino, and a bunch of insolent, insensitive guests who won't stop asking where you've gone. Oh, they've been a real joy.
I bet you served them the worst tea you have. Just like you used to do to me when I upset you.
Damn, she knows it all too well.
Who cares about how good the tea is when there's no one around to drink it? I keep losing people. First Rosaline, now you. I'm running out of people who can make me laugh. Honestly, what could be more ridiculous than a multi-centenarian goddess who's only ever had the plain herbal tea she received as offerings?
You'd always brew a different type of tea for me each time. Was it really just to see how I'd react?
Hold on, I missed that part. The multi-centenarian goddess who's only had the plain herbal tea she received an offering.
Well, duh.
Like I said,
Why
soon
else?
to.
What Watching you squirm was practically my only form of entertainment.
Or was she genuinely trying to induce Columbina to new flavors? Maybe all that coldness is just an act, and they actually get along. Yeah, like I said, tsundere. Come on, man, tsundere. 100%.
Oh, yeah. And Capitano sometimes used to bring Tartaglia around, too. But I guess we won't be seeing him again. Well, I guess we are overdue for a get-together. Polonia! Have Febronia pass a message to Arlecchino for me. It's time for tea. Will suffice.
Pass along a message for me, too, if you would. My body cannot contain the marrow of 2 moons, so I'll be leaving one of them in her care.
Excuse me? Who said you were on the guest list? If my tea meant that much to you, maybe quitting the Fatui wasn't your brightest move. Back when you were under the Tsaritsa's protection, no one would have dared come at you so openly.
But that protection didn't come for free. In fact, I paid dearly for it. At the end of the day, it was just another transaction. I just got tired, that's all. I never wanted any part in their grand ambitions, and I've had enough of being treated like a bottomless supply of power. It brings back memories from the old days, when I was still worshipped as the moon goddess. Centuries on, it may be a different group of people.
Oh, come on, Peter girl.
But I see the same greed in their eyes.
I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as much of a reason to stay as I do. The Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection, but that was it. Nothing more, nothing less. Meanwhile, the Fatui demanded everything from you in return, until it was more than you could bear. I get why you left. And frankly, I have no interest in dragging you back just because the higher-ups told me to. But if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross paths, we might be enemies for real.
She says that, but she's the one who just caved in and agreed to help Columbina.
Guess that's our cue to leave.
We better not keep Parker and the others waiting.
That might be your plan. But it sounds like someone else wants you to stay a little longer.
Huh? What do you mean?
The doctor, I bet.
Listen.
Oh.
My lady, it's the Wild Hunt. A horde of monsters is headed straight for the facility.
Ugh, another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party. Clear the area. I'll handle this.
Wait, what? You want us to you here by yourself?
You'll be lucky to make it out of this alive. You really think you can afford to worry about me? Go on, get out of here. You may have stopped Polonia from crushing him last time, but I've made sure that won't happen again. The entire Experimental Design Bureau is rigged for war.
I love this girl. She's got spunk. But sometimes she's gonna get her butt
Stay
kicked.
and watch if you want, but it'll be at your own risk. You're not flagged as friendlies in a weapons system.
Just be careful, okay?
Don't tell me what to do. Look, if you're leaving,
She's
make
flustered
it quick,
because of it.
or you'll just get in my way. There's a secret passage on the second floor. It'll take you right to the plains out back. Stare all you want, Columbina. You're not getting another invitation to my tea party.
I know. But thank you anyway, Sandrone.
This is exactly why you shouldn't hang around with those people. All their melodrama and sentimental nonsense is rubbing off on you. Come on then, Mr. Ray here. Let's pick up where we left off. It's your Wild Hunt monstrosities versus my beautiful creations. Let's see who comes out on top.
No, it's the same voice actress as the voice of Pandora from ReZero. Get out of here. Hey, no one said you could touch me. Man, they just don't quit, do they?
Good work, Bosco 1. Bosco 2, prepare to fire!
This is almost like Call of Duty Zombies. Except I got infinite ammo. Wow.
That's it! Keep them pinned down! Don't let them get near!
I forgot, they don't have heads, do they? Boom, headshot. Boom, headshot again. Oh, didn't realize they were all down here too.
Rotate out! Deploy all backup units! Get in there and hold the line! They're more tenacious than I thought. Whatever. This is where the real fun begins.
5 years over too soon, you wouldn't get to enjoy yourself. Now would you? Just basically, I know if I know enjoyed war.
Finally, the Ranger himself. Time to... Huh? Where'd he go? Uh-oh.
Hmm. Hmm.
Polonia, get him!
Hmm.
I've upgraded Polonia again since our last encounter, and uploaded every last scrap of your data. So let's finish this, once and for...
She's not here. Where did she go?
Hey! Over here, you big...
Cursed moon. Go. Keep searching. She cannot have gotten far.
One punch! Ends that story real quick, doesn't it? Well, darn it! Well, it looks like we're gonna have to wait a moment, folks, because I need to take my doggy poo for her walkapoo. Seriously.
So this is your method for investigating Rarir's past? It almost looks like some kind of ceremony.
Anyways, like I said, folks, I'll be back. Take about a 10 to 20 minute break, folks, okay? And with that, Alright, folks, I'm back. Told you I'd be back in about roughly 20 minutes. Wait for you all to gather around a little bit. And then we'll finish this part up and then we'll call it a day. Alright. Oh, before I forget though, I do really gotta get my shorts. See here. Alright, give me one moment, folks. Alright. Watch out, kid. Alright. Alright then, here we are, folks. Most of you should have already gathered around by now. I'm debating whether I should take a hot bath after this or not. But now that I think about it... Ah! Go get you! Wake up! Wake up! Go get it! Look at it! Come on, come on, come on! Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Get it! Come on. Wow, really? Come on. Gotcha. Huh? Yeah. Won't touch that pepperoni stuff. Anyways, alright.
Good deduction. But it's quite a different affair from what you're used to with the Frost Moon Scions.
Oh, no, I missed something. This.
Whoa! First time I've ever been in here. It's always said it was off limits, so I pictured some kind of creepy dungeon. But it's actually kind of nice. Oh,
I love your horse.
I guess this must be Sumero decor? That's where Boss is from. And that nice shopkeeper who sold me my treasure compass.
She's annoyed by
I'm not sure exactly what you've got planned,
childlike curiosity.
but it looks like you're all set. When do we begin?
Whenever we wish. But for some reason, I've got a feeling this isn't going to end well. I've never faced Rarir myself, but from what you've told me, his power is beyond anything I could imagine. I, on the other hand, am just an ordinary businesswoman. Our paths should never have crossed, yet here I am.
She lies.
Forced to make an enemy of him.
If you ask me, you're about as far from ordinary as it gets. So what are you saying? You're getting cold feet?
Lama could tell.
Once I take a job, there's no backing out. Still, I have to ask myself if the power I'm relying on will even work on an opponent of this caliber. And also how to make sure I come out of this alive if things spiral out of control. Death is the one thing we can take for granted. It is the great equalizer, however fortunate or unfortunate we may otherwise be. So it's important to consider how to spend what lifespan we have left.
Come on, boss. Lighten up. Quit talking about death. It's bad luck.
Gotta love the positive advice
I
Yoda
agree
gives.
with you. When you're up against a foe like Rarir, there's no such thing as being too prepared. Is there anything I can do to help?
That won't be necessary. I've already made up my mind. Time to cash in a precious favor I've been saving for a rainy day. Yehoda, I need you to find someone for me. The sooner the better.
Eh? Find who?
That shady merchant who sold you an overpriced treasure compass the other day.
Come on, boss. You're pulling my leg again. In what way is she shady? She showed up when I was completely lost and sold me a neat little gadget that was exactly what I needed. Trust me, she's a good person. Anyway,
that smirk says something different.
Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
A few moments later. Dory. I'm Dallas Donuts, that's Dory.
Hey, aren't you?
What is it? What's the big rush?
Nailed it, folks.
You dragged me out of a dream where I was literally swimming in Mora. I'm charging double my usual attendance fee. See, look how easygoing she is. After that rude awakening, she could have completely snapped at us. But instead, she kept it together and just asked for an extra fee.
Oh, Yehoda, you have too high of a praise.
I never would have pictured you two doing business together.
If you want to make it big and not cry, it's all about connections. Lady Nefer just so happens to have a lot of intel that interests me. And she also did me a big favor in the past.
And now she's gonna cash on it.
When I first arrived in Not Cry, my trusty assistant, the genie in my lamp, had an adverse reaction to the Kuvaki and fainted. And wouldn't you know it, that's when I suddenly find myself in a life-or-death situation. Good thing my compatriot was there to swoop in and save the day. I've been giving her a 30% discount off all of my goods ever since. Now, so that no one here feels left out, I'm willing to extend a 20% discount to fellow friends of Boss Nefer. Plus, any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off. What can I say? The great Lord Sangamabe is nothing if not generous.
I wouldn't call that generous, but okay.
So, let me guess. You've run into some trouble? I've got everything you could possibly need, and the more you buy, the more you'll save.
You guessed correctly. What have you got in the way of survival gear?
The one type of gear I've never been short on. What are you looking for? A jetpack fresh from the Academia's labs? An ancient suit of armor dredged up from the bottom of the sea? At the very least, I need to know what kind of opponent you're dealing with here. If even you're worried about staying alive, it must be pretty serious.
What if I told you it's someone with the power to bring a nation to its knees?
Is that so? Then we really are talking top-shelf treasures. I don't have anything like that in stock right now. I'll have to ask my supplier.
Your supplier?
A powerful woman, make no mistake. I can't reveal her identity, but
Arlecchino, I bet.
I hear she's planning to visit Not Cry in the near future. If you're willing to wait, I can ask her when she's here. Can't say exactly how long that'll be, though.
I'd be a little bit sorry, Kino.
Let me put it another way. What would you do if you encountered an enemy like that? Roll over and serve yourself up on a silver platter?
Of course not. I have a handy little trinket from one of my generous suppliers, which... Hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No, this is for my personal use only!
Let's just say I'm borrowing it, all right? Just for insurance purposes. You'll get it back later. Favors are the worst kind of debt to owe, and now you've got a chance to repay one. A win-win
She speaks Dory's language 100%.
Fine. You can borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3. And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you 1,000,000 mora. Deal?
Deal.
What a way to start the day. Now, was there anything else you wanted? Or can I go back to bed now?
That will be all. Take care now. Don't trip up on your way back, friend.
See you later! You're my favorite shopkeeper.
Excellent. Everything is well and truly ready. The ceremony can now begin. After initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow me wherever I go. You will see many strange things in your mind's eye. So remember, don't be frightened, and don't make a sound.
Ooh! So laying down the grounds for everyone who will be joining the trip, and the fear
Now
begins
then.
the ceremony.
Let us peer into the Raker of Solnari's past.
Ow!
I made it.
Mm-hmm. Tossing the
I
bathtub.
don't recognize this style of architecture. Must be Conrian. Simple furnishings, tables and chairs. It's a more ordinary house than I might have expected. Looks like the fearsome Raker of Solnari came from surprisingly humble beginnings. Unless this passed for luxury in Conria. Unlikely. It was said to be a very prosperous nation in its heyday. Anyway, I'll keep exploring.
Ooh. I do got a question, though. Oh, what's this right here? Okay, it's considered Luna Bloom dance, but it's not exactly Luna Bloom. Alright, cool. Okay, so she does convert Luna Bloom into Luna Bloom. Alright, just want to make sure of that part. So Inefa and Flynn convert Electrocharge into Lunar Charged. So there's that. That's good, I guess. A note. A handwritten note.
Hi, Reverie. Since you're working extra hours tonight, I thought I'd keep myself busy by checking out that new kebab shop. I've
Voice
heard
is
good
funny.
things about their menu. I'll test it out, and if it's as good as everyone's saying, let's go back together sometime. P.S. New stash from the Universitas Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home. A few teacups and a pin rack. Hope you like them.
They didn't sign their name, but they must have been close. Sounds like they were living together.
Stuff. Turn it on the table.
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today. They have a fine collection, but I went alone. Felindis was tied up with something and couldn't make it. Joseph asked why I came alone, but I didn't really have an answer. He then went on to ask about other things. If you ask me, someone who asks that many personal questions is too nosy for their own good. But if he invites me again, chances are I'd still go.
Felindis. That's the same name Rerir mentioned.
Crane imports keep falling. If things don't pick up, we'll soon be back to meat and mushrooms only. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of that new type of mushroom everyone's been into lately. Didn't it start out as a lab-grown variety? I heard it's even mildly corrosive. Seriously, why would you even eat something like that? I don't care if it's an impressive feat of alchemy. That just isn't the kind of thing I like to eat.
Let's see here. Uh-huh.
Grain has to be imported, and they're eating a diet of mostly meat and mushrooms. Could it be because Conria is underground, so it doesn't get much sunlight? That would explain why they use so much stone in their buildings. They even use alchemically modified strains for food. Seems like the people of Conria don't have many options when it comes to dining.
I've just about saved up enough now. Time to buy it and keep it somewhere safe.
Making a big purchase. I wonder what it is.
Good questions. Most of what's written in the diary are the mundane details of everyday life. It's clear that the author was an ordinary Conrian, or at least they were passing themselves off as one. The author's handwriting doesn't reveal anything. It's neither showy nor stiff. In fact, it doesn't really leave any particular impression.
He really is a professional. No wonder he's so good at covering his tracks. Despite what he's become, it seems like he's retained certain habits, at least in this regard.
Leland Darius notes a page. The previous page has been torn out. For now, its contents remain a mystery. Page with shallow indentation along the bottom.
Did Rerir rip it out himself?
But pen marks like these leave a trace. Something like charcoal to add some color. You just need to find the right angle. When Nefer looks around, she sees a fine charcoal pencil on the desk. For long, she has to restore the missing words. Compared with the forgettable handwriting from before, these lines have been scrawled in rougher, more haphazardly, as the person who wrote them was in an emotional state.
Before I met you, I was convinced that my heart was nothing more than a stagnant pool. The burial place of a fallen moon. A withered, windless grove where the waters rested forever unrippled. It was you who helped me see that my heart hadn't entirely withered away. That it could still beat to the rhythm of love.
This is just trivial sentimentality from the looks of it. Why would he go to the trouble of hiding that? The burial place of a fallen moon.
Alright, that makes no sense to me. Alright, let's finish this part.
Right here. Over here.
Dane! Oh, and, Vedaflin here? What a surprise to see you here, sir.
Hello there, Rerir. You need not address me so formally outside of court.
He doesn't get that much free time, so I invited him over for a drink.
Even
the court prophet deserves a break every now and then, right?
Well, I'm flattered.
So, what are we discussing today?
Court prophet, huh?
Hey, don't look at me. As far as I see it, we don't need an excuse to have a few drinks.
Come on, don't give us that. Didn't you say you were about to pop the big question? How's that coming along?
Who'd have thought the great Twilight Sword was an even greater gossip?
I just didn't expect you to be the first one to settle down and get married, that's all.
Yeah. If you told me that a few years ago, I wouldn't have believed you either.
So, are you planning to come clean about your job then? I'm guessing you still haven't told her.
Sure, I'll have to tell her at some point. But I'll need to pick the right time and place. To be honest, I have no idea how she'll take it.
Come on, stop being such a pessimist. For all you know, she could be thrilled. I bet she'll be much more impressed by your actual job than the one she thinks you're doing now. A member of the King's Guard. Quite the cover story. Does the king himself even know?
Question is, what is his actual job?
Of course he does. Anyway, enough about me.
Me? Same old same.
Of course he does. Anyway, enough about me. How have you been?
Me? Same old, same old. Nothing much to... Huh? What's up, Ved?
It's nothing.
Vedaflin, Dainslift's elder brother. Renowned throughout the court of Conria as the Visionary. and said to possess a wisdom far beyond the reach of any ordinary man. And yet, despite the gulf between us, he seems to have something to say about me. Does he even know me? Does he see me as a friend of his brother, or just another of the Vinster King's blades?
Good question.
Why did he react so strongly? Was it really to do with what we were talking about?
Brown, curly hair and brooding blue eyes. So this is what Rerir looked like back in the day. Perfectly normal. No different from anyone else. As frightening as this monster is in the present, there's something even more unsettling about seeing the human he used to be.
Alright, well. Onward to the next part, folks. The mirror, I guess.
Felindus? You're back early?
Our equipment's being serviced today, so I got off earlier than usual. How's your day been? Aw, why the long face? Is something
At
the
least that
matter?
voice sounds familiar.
Has your boss been giving you a hard time again?
That voice definitely sounds so familiar.
Went for a drink with Dane and the others after work.
Isn't that a good thing?
Vedifnir showed up today, too. You know, Daneslif's older brother.
Ah, Mr. Vedifnir. Yes, I've heard of him. They say that everything he says ends up coming true.
He overheard Daneslif mention that I'd recently proposed, and seemed to have an issue with it. But when I asked what it was, he kept it to himself.
So, you're worried? You could be such a child sometimes, Revier. We're nobodies. Why would the Visionary be concerned about us? I'm sure someone in his position has much bigger fish to fry.
Maybe you're right.
You worry too much, Revier. We've been together for ages now, and everything's been going so well, has it not? You've even proposed to me.
So, you do remember. Tell me then. What's your answer?
Like I said, I need some time to decide. You can't just rush into things like this. We may be nobodies in the grand scheme of things, but if we want things to work out, we've still got to plan ahead.
All right. Take your time. Just don't keep me waiting forever. Nobodies. Sounds about right. In the eyes of people like Vedifnir and Daneslif, what do we matter? Can someone
A lot more than you
whose
think,
gaze
probably.
is so fixed on a far-flung future even see the present clearly? Besides, the dynasty's fate rests with the king and his inner circle. Whatever I do, it won't make much difference. Meanwhile, every idea they come up with and every decision they make, it affects everything. These days, the king is lost in his research, and the purge of the Crimson Moon bloodline grows ever more intense.
Hold on, what? Crimson Moon bloodline, huh?
The opposition tried to speak out, but nothing came of it. And I'm under no illusions as to why. Because we eliminated them and got rid of their bodies. A man can have 1,000 reasons to carry a sword, but there are few good excuses to use it. Yet the king has never even considered a gentler approach, and he never will. What becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf? Can he
he's an assassin. That explains it. He's the king's assassin.
Thelindis?
But let's see, let's talk about the Crimson Moon bloodline. So the people who were against the purge of the Crimson Moon bloodlines was assassinated by him and his fellow cohorts.
It's nothing. You were right. Fate has never smiled upon nobodies like us. But by the same token, it's unlikely to bear a grudge against us either. There's no reason we can't keep living happily together, cherishing the simple joys of each day as they come.
See? You just need to stay positive, Revere. I can feel your warmth, your breath. You're right there, right by my side. Just seeing you makes me happy in a way I can't explain. And that's something that no one could ever take away from me. So smile, my love. Let go of that frown.
You're right, Thelindis. I've just been overthinking things.
That's better. Getting caught up about things like this will only ruin our evening. Speaking of which, all set for the ball tonight? I need to go get ready.
You go ahead. I just have a few things to take care of, then I'll come join you.
Even busier than the big shots, huh? Fine, I'll go get started. But don't be late. If you keep me waiting too long, I won't be a happy bunny.
Relax. I'll be there. Seriously, though, you drive a hard bargain. You're really gonna leave my proposal hanging and still expect me to take you to the ball?
Well, that goes without saying. I already told everyone I'd be coming with a dance partner. Besides, they're two completely different things. Let's take it one thing at a time, all right?
All right. White outfit it is.
It seems like Rerir was deliberately hiding his ties to the intelligence services by giving the impression that he was just an ordinary member of the Finster King's Guard. He clearly doesn't want his would-be fiancée to know about his other life. Then again, that's hardly surprising. People in the intelligence trade rarely do. Who'd have thought we were in the same line of work? Let's dig a little deeper.
Yes, let's dig a little deeper. Oh, why am I reflecting in there? Kind of weird.
Our last operation was a resounding success, and all thanks to you, Rehir of Solnari. In total, we apprehended 32 dregs of the Crimson Moon, and 67 accomplices.
After all these years since the dynasty's fall, so many of them still linger on.
Indeed, it cannot be denied. Yet it was destiny that the Crimson Moon should be overcome by the eclipse, and that His Majesty, the all-seeing Vinster King,
the Conrians
now
were not
guides our
as
nation on the
innocent as we
path to
thought,
prosperity.
probably.
Conria has no further need for a dead moon. But alas, there will always be those who refuse to see the truth, choosing instead to romanticize the past.
That's not entirely true. Much about the Crimson Moon era was worthy of remembrance. And that's exactly why they keep trying to see it restored. Many of its secrets remain unsolved to this day. As it happens, that's precisely the field of study my partner is devoted to.
You still haven't told her what you really do for a living.
Where would I even start? How do you tell someone that you're one of the king's hand-picked executioners? That your hands are steeped in blood?
You didn't choose this life, any more than I did. Orphans like us don't get a say.
But I'll sure as heck be the one to pay for it. Speaking of which, we need to be more rigorous in the way we identify direct descendants of the Crimson Moon. Someone, it seems, has strong opinions about my future plans. Most likely my marriage in particular. I have a feeling that we may soon become targets of the Crimson Moon's retribution.
Your concerns are not unfounded. They've taken out many of our colleagues these past few years, and for that very reason. These are no helpless lambs we're leading to the slaughter. They're wolves in sheep's clothing. Take care, Rahere of Solnari. I look forward to toasting you at your wedding.
Thanks, Thorkel. You look after yourself, too. Thelindis, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie to. But that's exactly why I can't tell you everything. There are things you shouldn't know. Things you cannot know. The moonlit dynasties are a thing of the past. Yet even now, with the sun shining high in the sky, there are those who would call forth a dead moon's ghost. Could that be why Fafnir held back?
On this, folks.
Or was it because of some court secret he's not at liberty to share? I have to get a clear answer from him. No matter what happens, I will protect Thelindis.
Rarir seems to be very concerned by Vedderfanir's reaction. Vedderfanir and Dainsleif, the Visionary and Twilight Sword.
Crimson Moon Dance. I have no idea what the hell this is.
I've investigated this whole area now. There doesn't seem to be any other
two ruling
here.
dynasties.
Should I try somewhere else?
So they're both Conrians.
Wait a second.
Sorry, I didn't do the extensive lore dive in Conria at the moment. So apparently the Crimson Moon Dynasty was the previous dynasty that ruled Conria before the Eclipse Dynasty. I'm gonna have to read more of this later. But it's at least nice to know.
So, he's late after all. Just you wait, Rarir. You're in for it. Big time.
Are you waiting for someone, ma'am? Could I tempt you into buying some flowers?
Oh, sure. Pick me out a pretty bunch if you would.
Thank you. But I'm afraid none of them are as pretty as you.
For someone so young, you sure have a way with words, don't you?
I'm only telling the truth. Look me in the eyes. You'll see I'm not lying.
Got it.
May we have a word in private?
Who are you? And what do you want?
It doesn't matter who I am. Too many of our kind have fallen lately, so I decided to take the risk of reaching out. Not long ago, the Rahere of Solnari led an assault on one of our strongholds.
Right here.
We suffered many casualties, and many who came to our aid lost their lives as well.
Sorry, I don't know why you're telling me this. And I don't want to get involved.
Wait, hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rarir, and he claims to be one of the King's guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner. But surely, you must have caught a whiff of the blood on his hands.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. It's because...
How strange. Rarier was nowhere to be seen in that memory. It clearly belonged to the Lindis.
Yeah, that's
Rarier
weird.
couldn't possibly know what happened if he wasn't even there. Why would her memories appear in his fragment? The ceremony won't last much longer. I think it's time to call it a day.
So that was your doing? Did you just pull us inside Rarier's fragment to spy directly on his memories?
Any more questions, and I'll have to start charging.
I had no idea you could do that, boss! Seriously, that was amazing! We're not worthy. We're not worthy! I gotta admit, though, I'm itching to see what happens next. Feels like we barely scratched the surface.
I'm just as curious as you are. But the ceremony only allows for limited time inside. That's all we can see for now. Luckily, we managed to learn quite a lot.
So far, so good. I just hope the others are doing okay too. Especially the group with the Traveler. Their mission is a risky one. Let's hope it's all going smoothly.
If you're worried about them, go see how they're doing.
If I know boss, she's gonna need some time to write up all the details and make sure it's all coherent. I'll stay behind to lend a hand, but feel free to head back and meet up with the others.
Thunderclap Reef. Ah.
Oh, they've been prowling around for nearly 2 days now. These things just won't quit. Oh, they might not have seen us yet, but with them constantly sweeping the area, our way out is completely blocked.
We just have to sneak. Just have to sneak past. No, equality.
Oh, that's never gonna work. One little slip up and it's game over.
Or you can be stuck here.
They'll
Going
run
north.
straight back to Rarier, and once he knows we're here, it won't be long before he's breathing down our necks again.
Be that as may, we have to try.
Oh, guess you're right. All right, time to zip it.
Alright, folks. This is where we're gonna probably call it a night. Yeah, we're gonna call it a night here, folks. Oh wait, right now. Be careful, don't let the Wild Heart discover you. Okay, guess I can't. So I actually have to.
They've been prowling around. Oh, they might not have seen us yet. Oh, that's... If they spot us, they'll run. Oh. Quick, hide! We almost got spotted. Phew. That was a close call.
Okay, looks like I won't have to finish this first. Since I can't even go use the restroom at the moment.
Watch out! They're coming this way! Keep going. We're nearly there. This is the final hurdle. Oh,
Man,
there's
there's
a
a
ramp to these things.
We can't keep going like this. Sure, there must be another way out? That was quick. Oh, it's her and her, well, her busted, powered up, unlocking
Sandrone was
her.
right. You look weak, Columbina.
And
the
her
old you would
true
never
form.
have let such lowly creatures bar your way. Word has it that you did something for the Tsaritsa, and that's why you've lost most of your power. Freedom comes at a heavy price, doesn't it?
It's Arlecchino! You came!
Hello again, Columbina. And greetings, guests of the House of the Hearth.
It's been a while, Arlecchino.
Wow, it's just one series of after the next without any pause between, huh?
Stupid right here of stupid Solnari. Ugh, whatever. I've got all the data I need. Next time we meet, you're finished.
You can tinker with me any day, sweetheart.
He sure doesn't pull his punches.
Excuse me, do you need a hand?
You can do me a favor by staying out of my way. Can't you see I'm busy? Wait a minute. I recognize that voice.
Hello, Miss Sandrone. Father sent us over to help.
How considerate of her. Hey, Fremine, get over here and help me fix this. Lenny, you do your thing. Just keep your sister away from my machine.
Yeah, because she can destroy machines
Nearly
just by
every
touching
machine
them.
that cat girl touches ends up going haywire. Go put her on cleaning duty or something.
Then let's start downstairs. Fremine, we'll leave this place to you.
You've got it.
Wait a second. Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cupboard. If you want some, you'll have to make it yourselves.
And now, back to the present. Okay, now I can actually go ahead and call it a day. Sweet. Alright, folks, we're going to call it here a night. But you guys have been awesome for sticking around for this long. Thank you so much. Bless your soul. Damn, actually, this is longer than I thought it was going to be. Anyways, but hey, tomorrow's tomorrow's Thursday, so... maybe? Yeah. Tomorrow's another day, so until then, remember to game on be extra. Until then, the corner's closed. Skedaddle. See ya.